Okay. I think everything is or should be working now. I had a brief interruption because I had to reset the stream keys, but it shouldn't affect anything on the whole. Everything else should be the same. Okay. Okay. All right. So it looks like everything is working now. Now we are streaming to all my channels right now. That is YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, Odyssey, and also Kick. So if you want to join me on Rumble, Kick, Odyssey, Twitch, it's entirely up to you. I'm not gonna pull hair here or make big thing out of this. It's just we're doing this to do this. We're honestly doing this for the kids. That's right. We have a donation campaign going for Toys for Tots. Toys for Tots is a foundation about getting toys to the little ones every single Christmas season. So all the money that gets donated will actually go to this foundation to buy the toys and for obviously administration costs, as well as the shipping fees and stuff like that. So if you cannot afford a toy for your kids this holiday season, or for any holiday season, for Christmas specifically, you can contact them and they will source out a toy for you and provide it to you. So yeah, if you do want to help support that, please make sure to check that down below. Hold on, my cable's all screwed up now. I swear to God, I feel like I'm ready every time I get on here, and I'm not ready at all. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, we're all better now. So, what we're doing today? Oh, yeah. Before I continue, we actually had another $8 donation showed up yesterday. So, if you guys still want to make that donation, there is a link provided down below in YouTube, Odyssey, Rumble, and on Twitch and Kick specifically. They actually have a thumbnail on there that you can select. It would either be named a donation or charity. It would specify the Toys for Tots setup. So, yeah, if you want to help make our goal, which is $100, that would be very much appreciated because we're right now we're at $56. We are little more, a tiny bit over the halfway mark. So, yeah, please help get us to our $100 goal. It's very much appreciated. Okay. Oh boy. So anytime, feel free to talk. I probably won't respond right away. Probably after each page or something, I'll respond right away. So do keep that in mind. On my one stream setup for Rumble, Odyssey, and also Kick, I have to physically flip through the pages in order to see the chat. So I do appreciate if you guys can, be patient with me in doing responses. I gotta physically go over there. But with YouTube and currently YouTube and Twitch, I can see both chats. So it's very much appreciative if you can drop in or make sure that it's all good. Okay, so right now, I got my cloud reader up. There we go. Okay. I know I got like a ton of tabs open right now. I'm going to start closing some of these out. Kill that. Kill that. All right. So currently we're in chapter 2 of A Christmas Carol. Now, we did read chapter 1 on Tuesday. So we're going to read chapter 2. Then we're probably going to get off to a game. My buddy, he said he'll probably get on at 4 o'clock. So we'll be playing Fortnite at 4 o'clock. Then we are going to also then jump back after he said he'll probably get off and then come back. Okay. And then we'll come back to read chapter 2. Okay. So let's begin chapter 2 of The Christmas Carol. The first of the three spirits. When Scrooge awoke, it was so dark that, looking out of bed, he could scarcely distinguish the transparent window from the opaque walls of his chamber. He was endeavoring to pierce the darkness with his ferret eyes when the chimes of a neighboring church struck the 4 quarters, so he listened for the hour. To his great astonishment, the heavy bell went on from 6 to 7, and from 7 to 8, and regularly up to 12, then stopped. 12, it was past 2 when he went to bed. The clock was wrong. An icicle must have got into the works. 12! He touched the spring of his repeater to correct his most preposterous clock. Its rapid little pulse beat 12 and stopped. Why, it isn't possible, said Scrooge, that I can have slept through a whole day and far into another night. It isn't possible that anything has happened to the sun, and this is 12 at noon. The idea being an alarming one, he scrambled out of bed and groped his way to the window. He was obliged to rub the frost off with the sleeve of his dressing gown before he could see anything, and could see very little then. All he could make out was that it was still very foggy and extremely cold, and that there was no noise of people running to and fro, and making a great stir, as there unquestionably would have been if night had been beaten off bright day and taken possession of the world. This was a great relief, because 3 days after sight, and so forth. I don't. Is that supposed to be a quote, or somebody saying that? 3 days after sight of this first of exchange pay to Ebenezer Scrooge or his order. That doesn't sound right to me, but this was a great relief, because 3 days after sight of this first of exchange pay to Ebenezer Scrooge or his order, and so forth, would have become a mere United States security if there was no days to count by. Scrooge went to bed again, and thought, and thought, and thought, it over and over, and could make nothing of it. The more he thought, the more perplexed he was, and the more he endeavored not to think, the more he thought. Marley's ghost bothered him exceedingly. Every time he resolved within himself, after mature inquiry, that it was all a dream, his mind flew back again, like a strong spring released, to its first position, and presented the same problem to be worked through, all through. Was it a dream or not? Scrooge lay in this state until the chime had gone 3/4 more, when he remembered on a sudden that the ghost had warned him of a visitation when the bell tolled 1. He resolved to lie awake until the hour was past, and considering that he could no more go to sleep than go to heaven, this was perhaps the wisest resolution in his power. The quarter was so long that he was more than once convinced he must have sunk into a dove unconsciously and missed the clock. At length it broke upon his listening ears. Ding dong. 1/4 past, said Scrooge, counting. Ding dong. 1/2 past, said Scrooge. Ding dong. 1/4 to it, said Scrooge. That was a bad one. Ding dong. The hour itself, said Scrooge triumphantly, and nothing else. He spoke before the hour bell sounded, which now it did with a deep, dull, hollow, melancholy one. Light flashed up in the room upon the instant, and curtains of his bed were drawn. The curtains of his bed were drawn aside, I tell you, by a hand, not the curtains at his feet, nor the curtains at his back, but those to which his face was addressed. The curtains of his bed were drawn aside, and Scrooge, starting up into a half recumbent attitude, found himself face to face with the unearthly visitor who drew them as close to it as I am now to you, and I am standing in the spirit at your elbow. 'Tis 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 ' Wow, that was weird wording for them, but okay, that's fine. It was a strange figure, like a child, yet not so like a child, as like an old man, viewed through some supernatural medium, which gave him the appearance of having receded from the view and being diminished to a child's proportion. Its hair, which hung about its neck down to its back, as was white as it with age, and yet the face had not a wrinkle in it, and the tenderness of bloom was on the skin. The arms were very long and muscular, the hands the same, as if its hold were of uncommon strength. Its legs and feet were delicately formed, were, like those upper members, bare. It wore a tunic of purest white, and round its waist was bound a lustrous belt, the sheen of which was beautiful. It held a branch of fresh green holly in its hand, and in singular contradiction of that wintry elbow emblem, had its dress trimmed with summer flowers. Pardon me, I need actually water now. But the strangest thing about it was that from the crown of its head there sprung a bright, clear jet of light, by which all this was visible, and which was doubtless the occasion of its using in its duller moments a great extinguisher for a cap which is now held under its arm. Even this, though, when Scrooge looked at it with increasing steadiness, was not its strangest quality, for as its belt sparkled and glittered now in one part and now in another, and what was light in on one instant at another time was dark, so the figure itself fluctuated in its distinctiveness, being now a thing with one arm, now with one leg, now with 20 legs, now a pair of legs without a head, now a head without a body, of which dissolving parts no outline would be visible in the dense gloom, wherein they melted away. In the very wondering of this, it would be itself again distinct and clear as ever. Are you the spirit, sir, whose coming was foretold to me? Asked Scrooge. I am. The voice was soft and gentle, singularly low, as if instead of being so close beside him, it were at a distance. Who and what are you? Scrooge demanded. I am the ghost of Christmas past. Long past? Inquired Scrooge, observant of its dwarfish stature. No, your past. Perhaps Scrooge could not have told anybody why, if anybody could have asked, but he had a special desire to see the spirits in his cap, and begged him to be covered. What? Explained the ghost. Would you so soon put out with orderly hand the light I give? Is it not enough that you are one of those whose passions made this cap and forced me through whole trains of years to wear it low upon my brow? Scrooge reverently disclaimed all intention to offend or any knowledge of having wilfully bonneted the spirit at any period of his life. He then made bold inquiry what business brought him there. Your welfare, said the ghost. Scrooge expressed himself much obliged, but could not help thinking that a night of unbroken rest would have been more conducive to that end. The spirit must have heard him thinking, for it was so immediately. Your recollection, then, take heed. Not recollection. Your reclamation, then, take heed. It put out its strong hand as it spoke, and clasped him gently by the arm. Rise and walk with me. It would have been in vain for Scrooge to plead that the weather and the hour were not adapted to pedestrian purposes. That bed was warm and the thermometer a long way below freezing. That he was clad but lightly in his slippers, dressing gown, and nightcap, and that he had a cold upon him at that time. The grasp, though gentle as a woman's hand, was not to be resisted. He rose, but finding that spirit made towards the window, clasped its robe in supplication. I am mortal, Scrooge remonstrated, and liable to fall. Bear but a touch of my hand, "There," said the Spirit, laying it upon his heart, "and you shall be upheld in more than this." As the words were spoken, they passed through the wall and stood upon an open country road, with fields on either hand. The city had entirely vanished. Not a vestige of it was to be seen. The darkness in the mist had vanished with it, for it was clear and cold winter day with the snow upon the ground. "Good heaven!" said Scrooge, clasping his hands together as he looked about him. "I was bred in this place. I was a boy here." The Spirit gazed upon him mildly. Its gentle touch, though it had been light and instantaneous, appeared still present to the old man's sense of feeling. He was conscious of 1,000 odors floating in the air, each one connected with 1,000 thoughts and hopes and joys and cares long, long forgotten. "Your lip is trembling," said the ghost. "And what is that upon your cheek?" Scrooge muttered with an unusual catching in his voice that it was a pimple, and begged the ghost to lead him where he would. "You recollect the way?" inquired the Spirit. "Remember it!" cried the Scrooge with fervor. "I could walk it blindfolded." "Strange to have forgotten it for so many years," observed the ghost. "Let us go on." I'm trying to figure out if that's supposed to be Ebenezer Scrooge or if that's the ghost. I think that's Ghost. "You recollect the way?" inquired the Spirit. "Remember it!" cried Scrooge with fervor. "I could walk it. Oh, wait. Why did that blind? Okay, I think that doubled up by accident. So they walked along the road, Scrooge recognizing every gate and post and tree, until a light market town appeared in the distance, with its bridge, its church, and winding river. Some shaggy ponies now were seen trotting towards them with boys upon their backs, who called to other boys in the country's gigs and carts, driven by farmers. All these boys were in great spirits and shouted to each other until the broad fields were so full of merry music that the crisp air laughed to hear it. All right, I'm just checking chats real quick. Nothing on chat. And also getting a sip of water. "These are but shadows of the things that have been," said the ghost. "They have no consciousness of us." The joking travelers came on, and as they came, Scrooge knew and named them every one. Why was he rejoiced beyond all bounds to see them? Why did his cold eye glisten and his heart leap up as they went past? Why was he filled with gladness when he heard them give each other Merry Christmas as they parted at crossroads and byways for their several homes? What was Merry Christmas to Scrooge? Out upon Merry Christmas. What good had it ever done to him? "The school is not quite deserted," said the ghost. "A solitary child, neglected by his friends, is left there still." Scrooge said he knew it, and he sobbed. They left the high road by a well-remembered lane, and soon approached a mansion of dull red brick, with a little weather cock, a surmounted cupola on the roof, and a bell hanging in it. It was a large house, but one of broken fortunes, for the spacious offices were little used, their walls were damp and mossy, their windows broken, and their gates decayed. Fowls clucked and strutted in the stables, and the coach house and sheds were overrun with grass. Nor was it more retentive of its ancient stay within. For entering the dreary hall and glancing through the open doors of many rooms, they found them poorly furnished, cold, and vast. There was an unearthly earthly savor in the air, a chilly bareness in the place, which associated itself somehow with too much getting up by the candlelight and not too much to eat. They went, the ghost and Scrooge, across the hall to a door at the back of the house. It opened before them and disclosed a long, bare, melancholy room. Made bare still by the lines of plain deal forms and desk. At one of these a lonely boy was reading near a feeble fire, and Scrooge sat down upon a form and wept to see his poor forgotten self as he had used to be. Not a lightened echo in the house, not a squeak in a scuffle from the mice behind the paneling, not a drip from the half-thawed water-spout in the dull yard behind, not a sigh among the leafless boughs of one despot poplar, not the idle swinging of an empty storehouse door, no, not a clicking in the fire, but fell upon the heart of Scrooge with softening influence, and gave a freer passage to his tears. The spirit touched him on the arm and pointed to his younger self, intent upon his reading. Suddenly, a man in foreign garments, wonderfully real and distinct to look at, stood outside the window, with an axe stuck in his belt and leading by the bridle an ass laden with wood. "Why, it's Ali Baba!" Scrooge exclaimed in ecstasy. "It's dear old honest Ali Baba. Yes, yes, I know him. One Christmas time, when yonder solitary child was left here all alone, he did come for the first time, just for that. Poor boy and Valentine," said Scrooge, "and his wild brother Orson. There they go. And what's his name? Who put down in his drawers, asleep at the key of Damascus? Don't you see him? And that the Sultan's groom turned upside down by the genie there. He is upon his head. Serve him right. I'm glad of it. What business had he to be married to the princess?" To hear Scrooge expending all the earnesty of his nature on such subjects in a most extraordinary voice, between laughing and crying, and to see his heightened and excited face, would have been a surprise to his business friends in the city indeed. Okay, yeah, there's some yeah, some lines get doubled for some reason in this digital book. Don't know if it's like that in the original book. "There's the parrot!" cried Scrooge. "Green body and yellow tail, with a thing like a lettuce growing out the top of its head. There he is, poor Robin Crusoe, he called him, when he came home again after sailing around the island. Poor Robin Crusoe, where have you been? Robin Crusoe, the man thought he was dreaming, but he wasn't. It was the parrot, you know. There goes Friday running for his life to the little creek. Hola! Hoop! Hula!" I think I said those right. Then, with the rapidity of transition, very foreign to his unusual character, he said in a pity for his former self, "Poor boy," and cried again. "I wish," Scrooge muttered, putting his hand in his pocket and looking about him after drying his eyes with his cuff, "but it's too late now." "What is the matter?" asked the spirit. "Nothing," said Scrooge. "Nothing. There was a boy singing a Christmas carol at my door last night. I should like to have given him something, that's all." The ghost smiled thoughtfully and waved its hand, saying it as it did so. "Let us see another Christmas." Scrooge's former self grew larger at the words, and the room became a little darker and more dirty. The panels shrunk, the windows cracked, fragments of plaster fell out of the ceiling, and the naked laths were shown instead. But how all this was brought about, Scrooge knew no more than you do. He only knew that it was quite correct that everything had happened so, that there he was alone again, and when all the other boys had gone home for the jolly holidays, he was not ready. He was not ready now, but walking up and down despairingly. Scrooge looked at the ghost, and, with a mournful shaking of his head, glanced anxiously towards the door. It opened, and a little girl, much younger than the boy, came darting in and putting her arms about his neck, and often kissing him, addressing him as her dear brother. "I have come to bring you home, dear brother," said the child, clapping her tiny hands and bending down to laugh. "To bring you home, 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 home! Home, little Fan? returned the boy. Yes, said the child, brimful of glee. Home for good and all. Home forever and ever. Father is so much kinder than he used to be. That home's like heaven. He spoke so gently to me one dear night when I was going to bed, and that I was not afraid to ask him once more if you might come home. And he said yes, you should, and send me in a coach to bring you, and you're to be a man, said the child, opening her arms. And are never to come back here, but first we're to be together all the Christmas long, and you have the merriest time in all the world. You are quite a woman, little fan, explained the boy. This is like in their teen years. I made it sound like they were still kids, so I do apologize for that, but we're gonna roll with it. She clapped her hands and laughed and tried to touch his head, but being too low, laughed again and stood on tiptoe to embrace him. Then she began to drag in her childish eagerness towards the door, and he, nothing loath to go, accompanied her. A terrible voice in the hall cried, "Bring down Master Scrooge's box there!" And in the hall appeared the schoolmaster himself, who glared on Master Scrooge with a ferocious condescension and threw him into a dreadful state of mind by shaking hands with him. He then conveyed him and his sister into the veriest old well of a shivering best parlor that ever was seen, where the maps upon the wall and celestial and terrestrial globes in the windows were waxy with cold. Here he produced a decanter of curiously light wine and a block of curiously heavy cake, and administered installments of those daintinesses to the young people, at the same time sending out a meager servant to offer a glass of something to the postboy, who answered that he thanked the gentleman, but if it was the same tap as he had tasted before, he had rather not. Master Scrooge's trunk being by this time tied on to the top of the chaise, the children bade the schoolmaster goodbye right willingly, and getting into it, drove gaily down the garden sweep, the quick wheels dashing the hoar frost and snow from off the dark leaves of the evergreen slowest. Right, that's right. I believe kids were sent away to school, so they spent pretty much a good amount of time there. You know, I guess it's for like the richer kids. Like it's what was it? A boarding school. That's right. I don't know if that's still a thing nowadays. If it is, let me know. If not, let me know. Probably is. It probably is. Probably in special cases they do have a boarding school in like specific parts of the world, or maybe yeah, but I'm not too sure about it. You know, because every like region and everything is different. You know, where I live, we have a public school. We don't exactly have boarding school. You know, like we have Catholic school, which is not a boarding school. I know there's military school, but again, that's not a boarding. I guess it could be a boarding school, but that's more. Yeah, it's a little different. Anyway, let's continue. Always a delicate creature whom a breath might have withered, said the ghost, but she had a large heart. So she had, cried Scrooge. You're right. It was not Gainsey, spirit. God forbid. She died a woman, said the ghost, and had, as I think, children? One child, Scrooge returned. True, said the ghost. Your nephew. Scrooge seemed uneasy in his mind and answered briefly. Yes. Although they had but that moment left the school behind them, they were now in the busy thoroughfares of the city, where shadowy passengers passed and repassed, where shadowy carts and coaches battled for the way, in all the strife and tumult of a real city war. It was made plain enough by the dressing of the shops that here, too, it was Christmas time again. But it was evening, and the streets were lighted up. The ghost stopped at a certain warehouse door and asked Scrooge if he knew it. Know it, said Scrooge. Was I apprentice here? They went in at a sight of an old gentleman in a Welsh wig, sitting behind such a high desk that if he had been 2 inches taller, he must have knocked his head against the ceiling. Scrooge cried in great excitement, Why, it's old Fezziwig! Bless his heart, it's Fezziwig alive again! Old Fezziwig laid down his pen and looked up at the clock, which pointed to the hour of 7. He rubbed his hands, adjusted his capacious waistcoat, laughed all over himself, from his shoes to his organ of benevolence, and called out in a comfortable, oily, rich, fat, jovial voice, "Yo ho! There's Ebenezer's Dick!" Scrooge's former self, now grown a young man, came briskly in, accompanied by his fellow prentice. "Dick Wilkins, to be sure. Dick Wilkins, to be sure," said Scrooge to the ghost. "Bless me, yes, there he is. He was very much attached to me, was Dick. Poor Dick, dear, dear." "Oh, ho, my boy," said Fezziwig. "No more work tonight. Christmas Eve, Dick. Ebenezer. Let's have the shutters up," cried old Fezziwig with a sharp clap of his hands, "before a man can say Jack Robinson." You wouldn't believe how those fellows went at it. They charged into the streets with the shutters. 1, 2, 3, had 'em up in their places. 4, 5, 6, barred 'em and pinned 'em. 7, 8, 9, and came back before you could have gotten to 12, panting like racehorses. "Hilly ho!" cried Fezziwig, skipping down from the high desk with wonderful agility. "Clear away, my lads, and let's have lots of room here. Hilly ho, Dick! Cheer up, Ebenezer! Clear away!" There was nothing they wouldn't have cleared away, or couldn't have cleared away, with old Fezziwig looking on. It was done in a minute, and every movable was packed off, as if it were dismissed from public life for evermore. The floor was swept and watered, and the lamps were trimmed. Fuel was heaped upon the fire, and the warehouse was as snug and warm and dry and bright as a ballroom as you would desire to see upon a winter's night. In came a fiddler with a music box and went up to the lofty desk and made an orchestra of it. Tune its 50 stomachs. 50 stomachs. In came Mrs. Fezziwig, one vast substantial smile, and came the three Miss Fezziwigs, beaming and lovable. In came the 6 young followers whose heart they broke. In came all the young men and women employed in the business. In came the housemaid with her cousin, the baker. In came the cook with her brother's particular friend, the milkman. In came the boy from over the way, who was suspected of not having board enough from his master, trying to hide himself behind the girl from the next door. But one, who was proved to have her ears pulled by her mistress. In they all came, one after another, some shyly, some boldly, some gracefully, some awkwardly, some pushing, some pulling, and they all came. And how anyhow and everyhow. That's how it's supposed to be said. Away they all went, 20 a couple at once, hands half round and back again, the other way, down the middle, up and again, round and round in various stages of affectionate grouping. Old top couple always turning up in the wrong place. New top couple starting off again as soon as they got there. All top couples at last, and not a bottom one to help them. When this result was brought about, old Fezziwig, clapping his hands to stop the dance, cried out, "Well done!" And the fiddler plunged his hot face into a pot of porter, especially provided for that purpose. But scorning rest upon his reappearance, he instantly began again, though there was no dancers yet, as if the other fiddler had been carried home, exhausted on a shutter, and were a brand new man, resolved to beat him out of sight or perish. There were more dances, and there were more forfeits, and more dances, and there was cake, and there was negus, and there was a great piece of cold roast, and there was a great piece of cold boiled, and there was mince pies, and plenty of beer. But the great effect of the evening came after the roast and boiled, when the fiddler, an artful dog, mind, the sort of man who knew his business better than you or I could have told it him, struck up Sir Roger de Coverley. Okay. Then old Fezziwig stood out to dance with Miss Fezziwig. Top couple too, with a good stiff piece of work cut out for them. 3 or 4 and 20 pair of partners, people who were not to be trifled with, people who would dance and had no notion of walking. But if they had been two as many, 4 times, old Fezziwig, two. Hold on, I need water. Pardon me. But if they had been twice as many, 4 times old Fezziwig would have been a match for them, and so would Miss Fezziwig. As to her, she was worthy to be his partner in every sense of the term. If that's not high praise, tell her higher, and I'll use it. A positive light appeared to issue from Fezziwig's calves. They shone in every part of the dance like moons. You couldn't have predicted at any given time what would come of the new of them next. And when old Fezziwig and Mrs. Fezziwig had gone all through the dance, advance and retire, both hands to your partner, bow and curtsy, corkscrew, thread the needle, and back again to your place. Fezziwig cut so deftly that he appeared to wink with his legs and came upon his feet again without a stagger. When the clock struck 11, his domestic ball broke up. Mr. and Mrs. Fezziwig took their stations, one on either side of the door, and shaking hands with every person individually as he or she went out, wished him or her a Merry Christmas. When everybody had retired but the 2 prentices, they did the same to them, and thus the cheerful voices died away, and the lads were left to their beds, which were under a counter in the back shop. During the whole of this time, Scrooge had acted like a man out of his wits. His heart and soul were in the scene, and with his former self he corroborated everything, remembered everything, enjoyed everything, and underwent the strangest agitation. It was not until now, when the bright faces of his former self and Dick were turned from them, that he remembered the ghost, and became conscious that it was looking full upon him, while the light upon its head burnt very clear. "A small matter," said the ghost, "to make these silly folks so full of gratitude." "Small!" echoed Scrooge. The spirit sighed to him to listen to the 2 prentices, who were pouring out their hearts in praise of Fezziwig, and when he had done so, said, "Why is it not? He has... wait, is this the ghost? No, it is the ghost. Why, is it not? He has spent but a few pounds of your mortal money. 3 or 4, perhaps. Is that so much that he deserves this praise?" "It isn't that," said Scrooge, heated by the remark, and speaking unconsciously like his former, not his latter self. "It isn't that, Spirit. He has the power to render us happy or unhappy, to make our service life a light or burdensome, a pleasure or a toil. Say that his power lies in words and looks and light, things so slight and insignificant that it is impossible to add and count them up. What then? The happiness he gives is quite as great as if it is cost a fortune." Pardon me. He felt the spirit's glance and stopped. "What is the matter?" "What is the matter?" asked the ghost. "Nothing in particular," said Scrooge. "Something, I think," the ghost insisted. No, I should like to be able to say a word or two to my clerk just now. That's all." His former self turned down the lamps as he gave utterance to the wish, and Scrooge and the ghost again stood side by side in the open air. "My time grows short," observed the spirit. "Quick!" This was not addressed to Scrooge or to any one whom he could see, but it produced an immediate effect, for again Scrooge saw himself. He was older now, a man in the prime of life. His face had not the harsh and rigid lines of later years, but had begun to wear the signs of care and avarice. There was an eager, greedy, restless motion in the eye, which showed the passion that had taken root, and where the shadow of the growing tree would fall. He was not alone, but sat by the side of a fair young girl in a mourning dress, in whose eyes there were tears which sparkled in the light that shone out of the ghost of Christmas past. It matters little, she said softly. To you, very little. Another idol was displaced to me. It has displaced me, and if it can cheer and comfort you in time to come, I would have tried to do. I have no just cause to grieve. What idol has displaced you? He rejoined. A golden one. This is the even-handed This is the even-handed dealing of the world, he said. There is nothing of which it is so hard as poverty, and there is nothing it professes to condemn with such severity as the pursuit of wealth. You fear the world too much, he answered gently. All your other hopes have merged into the hope of being beyond the chance of its sordid reproach. I have seen your nobler aspirations fall off one by one until the master passion gain engrosses you. Have I not? What then? He retorted. Even if I have grown so much wiser, what then? I am not changed towards you. She shook her head. Am I? Our contract is an old one. Okay. Our contract is an old one. It was made when we were both poor and content to be so, until in good season we could improve our worldly fortune by our patient industry. You are changed. When it was made, you were another man. I was a boy, he said impatiently. Your own feelings tells you that you were not what you are, she returned. I am that which promised happiness when we were one in heart. It's fraught in misery now that we are two. How often and how keenly I have thought of this, I will not say. It is enough that I have thought of it and can release you. Have I ever sought to release? In words, no, never. In what then? In a changed nature, in an altered spirit, in another atmosphere of life, another hope as a great end, in everything that made my love of any worth or value in your sight. If this had never been between us, said the girl, looking mildly, but with steadiness upon him, tell me, would you seek me out and try to win me now? No. He seemed to yield to the justice of this supposition, in spite of himself, but he said with a struggle, You think not? I would gladly think otherwise if I could, she answered. Heaven knows. When I have learned a truth like this, I know how strong and irresistible it must be. But if you were free today, tomorrow, yesterday, can even I believe that you would choose a dowerless girl? You who, in your very confidence with her weigh everything by gain, or choosing her if for a moment you were false enough to your one guiding principle to do so. Do I not know that your repentance and regret would surely follow? I do, and I release you with a full heart for the love of him you once were. He was about to speak, with her head turned from him. She resumed. You may. The memory of what is past half makes me hope you will have pain in this. A very, very brief time, and you would dismiss the recollection of it gladly as an unprofitable dream from which it happened well that you awoke. May you be happy in life you have chosen. She left him, and they parted. Spirit, show me no more. Conduct me home. Why did you delight to torture me? One shadow more, explained the ghost. No more, said Scrooge. No more. I don't wish to see it. Show me no more. But the relentless ghost pinioned him in both his arms and forced him to observe what happened next. There they were in another scene, and placed a room not very large or handsome, but full of comfort. Near to the winter fire sat a beautiful young girl, so like that last that Scrooge believed it was the same, until he saw her, now a comely matron, sitting opposite her daughter. The noise in this room was perfectly tumultuous, for there were more children there than Scrooge, in his agitated state of mind, could count, and unlike the celebrated herd in the poem, they were not 40 children conducting themselves like one, but every child was conducting itself like 40. The consequences was uproarious beyond belief, but no one seemed to care. On the contrary, the mother and daughter laughed heartily, enjoyed it very much, and the latter soon begins to mingle in the sports. Got got pillaged by the young brigands, but most ruthlessly. What would I not have given to be one of them, though? I never could have been so rude. No, no. I wouldn't for the wealth of all the world have crushed in that braided hair and torn it down, and for the precious little shoe I wouldn't have plucked it off. God bless my soul, as to save my life, as to measuring her waist in sport. As they did bold young brood, I couldn't have done it. I should have expected my arm to have grown round it for a punishment and never come straight again. And yet I should have dearly liked, I own, to have touched her lips, to have questioned her, that she might have opened them, to have looked upon the lashes of her downcast eyes and never raised a blush, to have let loose waves of hair, an inch of which would be a keepsake beyond price and short. I should have liked, I do confess, to have had the lightest license of child, and yet to have been man enough to know its value. But now a knocking at the door was heard, and such a rush immediately ensured that she, with a laughing face and plundered dress, was borne towards it in the center of a flushed and boisterous group, just in time to greet the father, who came attended by a man laden with Christmas toys and presents. Then the shouting and struggling in the onslaught that was made of the defenseless porter, the scaling man, as the scaling him with chairs for ladders, and to dive into his pockets to spoil him of brown paper parcels, hold on tight by his cravat, hung him around the neck, pummel his back, and kick his legs in irrepressible affection, the shouts of wonder and delight with which the development of every package was received. The terrible announcement that the baby had been taken in the act of putting a doll's frying pan into her mouth was more than suspected of having swallowed a fictitious turkey glued on a wooden platter. The immense relief of finding this a false alarm, the joy and gratitude and ecstasy. They are all indescribable alike. It is enough that by degrees the children in their emotions got out of the parlor, and by one stair at a time, up to the top of the house, where they went to bed, and so subsided. And now Scrooge looked on more attentively than ever when the master of the house, having his daughters leaning fondly on him, sat down with her and her mother at his own fireside, when he thought that such another creature, quite as graceful as full of promise, might have called him father, been a springtime in the haggard winter of his life. His sight grew very dim indeed. Belle, said Belle, Belle, said the husband, turning his wife with a smile. I saw an old friend of yours this afternoon. Who was it? Guess. Who can I? Tut! Don't I know? She added in the same breath, laughing as he laughed. Mr. Scrooge. Mr. Scrooge it was. I passed his office window, and it was not shut up, and he had a candle inside. I could scarcely help seeing him. His partner lies upon the point of death. I hear there he sat alone, quite alone in the world, I do believe. Spirit, said Scrooge in a broken voice, remove me from this place. I told you there were shadows of things that have been, said the ghost, and they are what they are. Do not blame me. Remove me, Scrooge exclaimed. I cannot bear it. He turned upon the ghost, and seeing that it looked upon him with a face in which in some strange way there were fragments of all the faces it had shown him, rested within it. Leave me! Take me back! Haunt me no longer! In the struggle, if that can be called a struggle, in which the ghost, with no visible resistance on its own part, was undisturbed by any effort of its adversary. Scrooge observed that its light was burning high and bright, and dimly connecting that with its influence over him. He seized the extinguisher cap, and by a sudden action pressed it down upon its head. The spear dropped beneath it, so the extinguisher covered its whole form. But though Scrooge pressed it down with all his force, he could not hide the light which streamed out from under it in an unbroken flood upon the ground. He was conscious of being exhausted and overcome by irresistible drowsiness, and further of which being in his own bedroom. He gave the cap a parting squeeze, in which his hand relaxed, and had barely time to reel bed to bed before he sank into a heavy sleep. End of chapter 2. All right, let me check up on my buddy. Whoop. Okay, so he's saying about 5 o'clock. All right, so we're going to take a little break right now so I can kind of catch up on what's going on. Let's see, anything in chat? Nothing in chat. I don't see anything in chat right now. Now, what are we doing? For those who are just tuning in or haven't tuned in yet, we are doing a donation campaign for Toys for Tots. Currently, we're reading A Christmas Carol. We are doing multiple chapters today because obviously we only have a couple days until Christmas Eve, or Christmas Day specifically. So I do want to get this done before Christmas Day. I don't want us to be streaming on Christmas Day, where, that's the time to celebrate with family, specifically, or Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve, we'll probably be doing a very, very long live stream where we track Santa. So I'll probably start that up on Christmas Eve, right? And then throughout the day, obviously parties and everything that's going on, I'll probably come and do some stuff. I know on Christmas Eve I'm planning to do some Trailmakers, but on 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be closing out the charity. Now, what's the charity all about? All the money that we get from the charity actually goes to Toys for Tots. Toys for Tots is a foundation based on getting toys to the little ones every single holiday season. So, what you do if you cannot afford a toy, they would actually contact Toys for Tots, and they would get a toy through that foundation. And basically, that foundation, they use that money to buy the toys, ship the toys, administration, all that stuff, to basically run the foundation. That's why we're donating money to it. We are currently a little bit more than halfway to our goal. So if you guys can make a donation, please do so. I know when it pops up on the donation link, which is down below in the description section, I know when it pops up, it does state $10. You can change that. That is not a fixed value. All you have to do is, when you fill out that link, go and hit other, right? And then you can change it to whatever value you want to do. I've had people submit $8, right? I had people submit $10, $20. So that value can change. So let's try to make this a good holiday season by getting to that $100 mark. Again, we're so close to getting to that mark. And I would say very much appreciate it if we can get some more donations on that. And I'm actually, I do appreciate for the donations that we have gotten so far. So that's the thing too. Okay. Let's, I guess, continue with chapter 3. So these take about an hour. So yeah, we're going to continue with chapter 3. Then we're probably going to play some Fortnite. I don't know how long we're going to be playing Fortnite, but we'll play Fortnite. Then chapter 4 will be... today is Friday. Chapter 4, yeah, chapter 4 would be tomorrow. Then Christmas Eve, we'll have chapter 5. Yeah, that sounds about right. Awakening in the middle of... wait. A little bit more water, please. Chapter 3. The second of the three spirits. Awakening in the middle of the prodigiously tough snore, and sitting up in bed to get his thoughts together, Scrooge had no occasion to be told that the bell was again upon the stroke of 1. He felt that he was restored to consciousness in the right nick of time, for the especially purpose of holding a conference with the second messenger, dispatched to him through Jacob Marley's intervention. But finding that he turned uncomfortably cold when he began to wonder which of his currents this new spectre would draw back, he put them every one aside with his own hands, and lying down again, established a sharp lookout all around the bed, for he wished to challenge the spirit on the moment of its appearance, and did not wish to be taken by surprise and made nervous. Gentlemen of the free and easy sort, who plumb themselves on being acquainted with a move or two, and being usually equal to the time of day, express the wide range of their capacity for adventure by observing that they are good for anything from pitch and toss to manslaughter, between which opposite extremes, no doubt, lies a tolerable wide and comprehensive range of subjects. Without venturing for Scrooge quite as heartily as this, I don't mind calling on you to believe that he was ready for a good broad field of strange appearances, and that nothing between a baby and a rhinoceros would have astonished him very much. Now, being prepared for almost anything, he was not by any means prepared for nothing, and consequently, when the bell struck 1, in no shape appeared, he was taken with a violent fit of trembling. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, a quarter of an hour went by, yet nothing came. All this time he lay upon his bed in the very core and center of the blaze of ruddy light which streamed upon it when the clock proclaimed the hour, and which, being only light, was more alarming than a dozen ghosts, as he was powerless to... Hello, Prayer Johnson on Twitch. I am doing fantastic. We are currently reading A Christmas Carol. We're on chapter 2. We will be playing some games a little later. For instance, Fortnite and Dredge. But right now, we're doing this. So I am glad to hear that you're doing good. Are you... I am from online, as you can see. I'm going to continue. Ruddy light, which streamed upon it when the clock proclaimed the hour, and which, being only light, was more alarming than a dozen ghosts, as he was powerless to make out what it meant. Or would be at, and it was sometimes apprehensive that he might be at that very moment an interesting case of spontaneous combustion without having consultation of knowing it. We're probably going to play Fortnite. That will probably be around 5 o'clock. I got Dredge. Because Dredge had a winter update, which I believe has been uploaded correctly. If not, well, we're going to have to backtrack for that. We got quite a few things that we could play, but right now I'm kind of focusing on just reading this, and then we'll get over to that. So, Prayer Johnson, I will answer any more questions and anything in a little bit of time. I like to read a couple pages or read a little bit, then I'll get back to you. All right, man. Right, person. All right. Without having to do that. At last, however, he began to think, as you or I would have thought at first, for it is always the person not in the predicament who knows what ought to have been done in it, and would... I will now block you, Prayer Johnson. I don't allow that on my stream. I don't know if you're a human or a bot or whatever, but I don't allow that stuff. So, let's see. Okay, that is now blocked. Yeah, interesting. All right, I feel like that was a bot. All right, let's get back to as you are. Where was I? All right, let's backtrack a little bit. At last, however, he began to think as you or I would have. Actually, can I delete this stuff here? Thank you. I don't know if I can delete that, but all right. So that, yeah, there we go. Now that we have that cleared out, all right, figure that out. Sorry, I do apologize for that. I didn't expect for us to get botted. That was a bot attack. Okay. At last, however, he began to think as you or I would have thought at first, for it is always the person not in the predicament who knows what ought to have been done in it, and would have unconsequentially have done it too. At last, I say, he began to think that the source and secret of his ghostly light might be in the adjoining room, from whence on further tracing it, it seemed to shine. The idea is taking a full possession of his mind. He got up softly and shuffled in his slippers to the door. The moment Scrooge's hand was on the lock, a strange voice called him by name and bade him enter. He obeyed. It was his own room, there was no doubt about it, but it had undergone a surprising transformation. The walls and ceiling were so hung with living green that it looked a perfect grove, from every part of which bright gleaming berries glistened. The crisp leaves of holly, mistletoe, and ivy reflected back the light, as if so many little mirrors had been scattered there. And such a mighty blaze went roaring up the chimney as the dull petrification of a hearth had never known in Scrooge's time, or Marley's, or for many a winter season gone. Heaped upon the floor to form a king of throne, where turkeys, geese, game, poultry, brawn, great joints of meat, suckling pigs, long grease, and sausages, mince pies, plum pudding, barrels of oysters, red hot chestnuts, cherry cheeked apples, juicy oranges, luscious pears, immense of 12th cakes and seething bowls of punch that made the chamber dim with their delicious steam. In easy state upon this couch there was sat a jolly giant, glorious to see, who bore a glowing torch in shape not unlike plenty Plenty's horn, and held it upon high up to shed its light on Scrooge as he came peeping around the door. "Come in!" exclaimed the ghost. "Come in and know me better, man." Scrooge entered timidly and hung his head before this spirit. He was not the dogged Scrooge he had been, and though the spirit's eyes were clear and kind, he did not like to meet him. "I am the ghost of Christmas Present," said the spirit. "Look upon me." Scrooge reverently did so. It was clothed in one simple, deep green robe, or mantle bordered with white fur. This garment hung so loosely on the figure that its capacious breast was bare, as it disdained to be warded or concealed by any artifice. Its feet, observable beneath the ample folds of the garments, were also bare, and on its head it wore no other covering than a holly wreath, set here and there with shining icicles. Its dark brown curls were long. Okay. Its dark brown curls were long and free as its genial face, its sparkling eyes, its open hand, its cheery voice, its unconstrained demeanor, and its joyful air. Girded round its middle was an antique scabbard, but no sword was in it. The ancient sheath was eaten up with rust. "You have never seen the like of me before," explained the spirit. "Never," Scrooge made answer to it. "Have never walked forth with the younger members of my family, meaning, for I am very young. My elder brother's born in these later years," pursued the phantom. "I don't think I have," said Scrooge. "I'm afraid I have not. Have you had many brother spirits?" "More than 1,800," said the ghost. "A tremendous family to provide for," muttered Scrooge. The ghost of Christmas Present rose. Spirit, said Scrooge submissively. "Conduct me where you will. I went forth last night on compulsion, and I learnt a lesson which is working now. Tonight, if you have aught to teach me, let me profit by it." "Touch my robe." Scrooge did as he was told and held it fast. Holly, missile, red berries, ivy, turkeys, geese, game, poultry, brawn, meat, pig, sausages, oysters, pies, puddings, fruit, and punch all vanished instantly. So did the room and the fire and the ruddy glow, the hour of the night, and they stood in the city streets on Christmas morning, where, for the weather was severe, the people made a rough but brisk and not unpleasant kind of music in the scraping the snow from the pavement in front of their dwellings, and from the tops of their houses, whence it was made delight to the boys to see it come plumping down into the road below, the spitting into artificial little snowstorms. The house fronts looked black enough, and the windows blacker, contrasting with the smooth white sheet of snow upon the roofs, and with the dirtier snow upon the ground, which last deposit had been plowed up in deep furrows by the heavy wheels of carts and wagons, furrows that crossed and recrossed each other hundreds of times, where the great streets branched off and made intricate channels hard to trace in the thick yellow mud and icy water. The sky was gloomy, and the shortest streets were choked up with a dingy mist, half thawed, half frozen, and whose heavier particles descended in a shower of sooty atoms, as if all the chimneys in the Great Britain had, by one consent, caught fire and were blazing away to their dear hearts. Dear heart's content. There was nothing very cheerful in the climate or the town, and yet there was there an air of cheerfulness abroad that the clearest summer air and brightest summer sun might have endeavored to diffuse in vain. For the people who were shoveling away on the housetops were jovial and full of glee, calling out to one another from the parapets, and now and then exchanging a facetious, noble, better-natured missile far than many a wordy jest, laughing heartily if it went right, and not less heartily if it went wrong. The potter's shops were still half open, and the fruiters were radiant in their glory. There were great round pot-belly baskets of chestnuts shaped like the waistcoats of jolly old gentlemen lolling at the doors and tumbling out into the streets in their apocalyptic opulence. Apocalyptic opulence. There were ruddy, brown-faced, broad-girthed Spanish onions shining in the fatness of their growth like Spanish friars, and winking from their shelves in wanton slyness at the girls as they went by and glanced demurely at the hung-up mistletoe. There were pears and apples clustered high in the blooming pyramids. There were bunches of grapes made in a shopkeeper's benevolence to dangle from conspicuous hooks that people's mouths might water greatest as they passed. There were piles of filberts, mossy and brown, recalling in their fragrance ancient walks among the woods and pleasant shufflings ankle deep through the withered leaves. There were Norfolk biffins, squab and swarthy, setting off the yellow of the oranges and lemons, and in the greatest compactors of their juicy persons, urgently entreating and beseeching to be carried home in paper bags and eaten after dinner. God dang it, this makes me hungry. And my lunch wasn't that great. I had some Taco Bell. I do like Taco Bell, but my God, this makes me even more hungry. The very gold and silver fish set forth among these choice fruits in a bowl, though the members of a dull and stagnant blooded race appeared to know that there was something going on, and to a fish went gasping round and round the little world in slow and passionless excitement. The grocers, grocers nearly closed with perhaps two shutters down or one. But through what of those gaps, such glimpses, it was not alone that the scales descending on the counter made a merry sound, or that the twine and roller parked accompanied so briskly, or the canisters were rattled up and down like juggling tricks, or even that the blended scents of tea and coffee were so grateful to the nose, or even that the raisins were so plentiful and rare, the almonds so extremely white, the sticks of cinnamon so long and straight, the other spices so delicious, the candied fruits so caked and spotted with molten sugar as to make the coldest looker's eye feel faint and subsequently bilious. Nor was it the figs were moist and pulpy. God, this is very wordy. Very, very wordy. Or the French plums, plushed and modest. They're really describing all these food. Jesus. French plums, blush and modest tartness from their highly decorated boxes, or that everything was good to eat in its Christmas dress. But the customers were all so hurried and so eager in the hopeful promise of the day that they tumbled up against each other at the door, crashing their wicker baskets wildly, and left their purchase upon the counter, and came running back to fetch them, and committed hundreds of their like mistakes in the best humor possible, while the grocer and his people were so frank and fresh that the polished horse with which they fastened their aprons behind might have been their own, worn outside for general inspection, and for Christmas dolls to peck at it as if at it they choose. But soon the steeples called good people all to church and chapel, and away they came, flocking through the streets in their best clothes and with their grayest faces, and at the same time there emerged from the scours of the by-streets, lanes, and nameless turnings innumerable people carrying their dinners to the baker shops. The sight of these poor revelers appeared to interest the spirit very much, for he stood with Scrooge beside him in a baker's doorway, and taking off the covers of his their bearers passed, sprinkled incense on their dinners from his torch, and it was a very uncommon kind of torch. For once or twice, when there were angry words between some dinner carriers who had jostled each other, he shed a few drops of water on them from it, and their good humor was restored directly. For they said it was a shame to quarrel upon Christmas Day, and so it was. God love it, so it was. In time, the bells ceased and the bakers were shut up, and yet there was a genial shadowing forth of all these dinners and the progress of their cooking in the thawed blotch of wet above each baker's oven, where the pavement smoked as if its stones were cooking too. "Is there a particular flavor in what you sprinkle from your torch?" asked Scrooge. "There is my own." "Would it apply to any kind of dinner on this day?" asked Scrooge. "To any kindly given, to a poor one most." "Why to poor one most?" asked Scrooge. "Because it needs it most." "Spirit," said Scrooge against a moment's thought. "I wonder you, of all the beings in this many worlds about us, should desire to cramp these people's opportunities of innocent enjoyment." "Aye," cried the spirit. You would deprive them of their means of dining every seventh day, often the only day on which they can be said to dine at all," said Scrooge. "Wouldn't you?" "Aye," cried the spirit. "You seek to close these places on the seventh day," said Scrooge, "and it comes to the same thing." "I seek," explained the spirit. "Forgive me if I'm wrong. It has been done in your name, or at least in that of your family," said Scrooge. "There are some upon this earth of yours," returned the spirit, "who lay claim to know us, and who do their deeds of passion, pride, ill will, hatred, envy, bigotry, and selfishness in our name, who are as strange to us and all of our kith and kin, and as if they had never lived. Remember that and charge their doings on themselves, not us." Scrooge promised that he would, and they went on, invisible as they had been before, into the suburbs of the town. It was a remarkable quality of the ghost, which Scrooge had observed at the baker's, that notwithstanding his gigantic size, he could accommodate himself to any place with ease, and that he stood beneath a low roof quite as gracefully and like a supernatural creature as it was possible he could have done it in a lofty hall. And perhaps it was the pleasure the good spirit had in showing off this power of his, or else was his own kind. Generous, hearty nature, and his sympathy with all poor men, that led him straight to Scrooge's clerks. For there he went and took Scrooge with him, holding to his robe, and on the threshold of the door, the spirit smiled and stopped to bless Bob Cratchit's swelling with the sprinkling of his torch. Think of it, that Bob had but 15. Bob, a week himself, he pocketed on Saturdays, but 15 copies of his Christian name, and yet the ghost of Christmas present blessed his 4-roomed house. Pardon me. Then up rose Mrs. Cratchit's wife, dressed out but poorly in twice-turned gown, but brave in ribbons which were cheap and make a godly show for sixpence, and she laid the cloth, assisted by Belinda Cratchit, second of her daughters, also brave in ribbons, while Master Peter Cratchit plunged a fork into the saucepan of potatoes, and getting the corners of his monstrous shirt collar, Bob's private property, conferred upon his son and his heir in honor of the day, into his mouth, rejoiced to find himself so gallantly attired, and yearned to show his linen in the fashionable parks. And now 2 smaller Cratchits, boy and girl, came tearing in, screaming that outside the baker's they had smelt the goose and know it for their own, and baking Basque and had smelt the goose and known it for their own, And basking in luxurious thoughts of sage and onion, these young Cratchits danced about the table and exulted. Master Peter Cratchit to the skies, while he, not proud, although his collars nearly choked him, blew the fire until the slow potatoes, bubbling up, knocked loudly at the saucepan lid to be let out in peel. What has ever got your precious father, then? Said Mrs. Cratchit. And your brother, Tiny Tim, and Martha weren't as late last Christmas Day by half an hour. Here's Mother Martha, said girl, appearing as she spoke. Here's Martha, Mother. Here's Mother. Blah. Here's Martha, Mother, cried the two young Cratchits. Hurrah! There's such a goose, Martha. Why, bless you, your heart alive, my dear, how late you are, said Mrs. Cratchit, kissing her a dozen times and taking off her shawl and bonnet for her with officious zeal. We'd a deal of work to finish up last night, replied the girl, and had to clear away this morning, Mother. Well, never mind, so long as you are come, said Mrs. Cratchit. Sit you down before the fire, my dear, and have a warm, Lord bless ye. No, there's there's father coming, cried the two young Cratchits, who were everywhere at once. Hide, Martha, hide! So Martha hid herself and hid herself, and in came little Bob, the father, with at least 3 feet of comforter, exclusive of the fringe hanging down before him, and his threadbare clothes darned up and brushed to look seasonable, and Tiny Tim upon his shoulder. Alas, for Tiny Tim bore a little crutch and had his limbs supported by an iron frame. Why, where's our Martha? Cried Bob Cratchit, looking around. Not coming, said Cratchit. Not coming, said Bob, with a sudden declination in his high spirits, for he had been Tim's blood horse all the way from church and had come home rampant. Not coming upon Christmas Day. Martha didn't like to see him disappointed, but if it were only in joke, so she came out prematurely from behind the closet door and ran into his arms, while the two young Cratchits hustled Tiny Tim and bore him off into the wash house, that he might hear the pudding singing in the copper. And how did little Tim behave? Said Mrs. Cratchit, when she had rallied Bob on his credulity, and Bob had hugged his daughter to his heart's content. As good as gold, said Bob, and better. Somehow he gets thoughtful sitting by himself so much, and thinks the strangest things he ever heard. He told me coming home that he hoped the people saw him in church because he was a cripple, and it might be pleasant to them to remember upon Christmas Day who made lame beggars walk and blind men see. More water. Pardon. Bob's voice was tremulous when he told them. Bob's voice was tremulous when he told them this, and trembled more when he said that Tiny Tim was growing strong and hardy. His active little crutch was heard upon the floor, and back came Tiny Tim before another word was spoken, escorted by his brother and sister to his stool beside the fire, and while Bob, turning up his cuffs as if, poor fellow, they were capable of being made more shabby, compounded some hot mixture in a jug with gin and lemons, and stirred it round and put it on the hob to simmer. Master Peter and the two ubiquitous young Cratchits went to fetch the goose, with which they soon returned in high procession. Such a bustle ensued that you might have thought a goose the rarest of all birds, a feathered phenomenon, to which a black swan was a matter of course, and in truth it was something very little in that house. Mrs. Cratchit made the gravy ready beforehand in a little saucepan, hissing hot. Master Peter smashed the potatoes with incredible vigors. Miss Belinda sweetened up the apple sauce. Martha dusted the hot plates. Bob took Tiny Tim beside him in a tiny corner at the table. The two young Cratchits set cheers for everybody, not forgetting themselves, and mounting guard upon their posts. Crammed spoons into their mouths, least they should shriek for goose. Before their turn came to be helped. At last, the dishes were set on, and grace was said. It was succeeded by a breathless pause as Mrs. Cratchit, looking slowly all along the carving knife, prepared to plunge it into the breast. But when she did, and when a long, unexpected gush of stuffing issued forth, one murmur of delight arose all around the board, and even Tiny Tim, excited by the two young Cratchits, beat on the table with the handle of his knife and feebly cried, "Hurrah!" There never was such a goose. Bob said he didn't believe there ever was such a goose cooked. Its tenderness and flavor, size and cheapness were the themes of a universal admiration. Eked out by applesauce and mashed potatoes. It was a sufficient dinner for the whole family. Indeed, as Mrs. Cratchit said with great delight that surveying one small atom, a bone upon the dish, that they hadn't ate it all at last. Yet everyone had enough, and the youngest Cratchits in particular were stepped in sage and onion to the eyebrow. But now, the plates being changed by Miss Belinda, Mrs. Cratchit left the room alone, too nervous to bear witness, to take the pudding up and bring it in. Suppose it should not have been enough. Suppose it should break in turning out. Suppose somebody should have got over the wall of the backyard and stolen it. While they were merry with the goose, a supposition at which the two young Cratchits became livid, all sorts of horrors were supposed. Hollow a great deal of steam, the pudding was out of the copper, a smell like washing day, that was the cloth, a smell like an eating house and a pastry cook's next door to each other. With a launderer's next door to that was the pudding in half a minute. Mrs. Cratchit entered, flushed but smiling proudly, with the pudding like a speckled cannonball, so hard and firm, blazing in half, a quarter of ignited brandy and bedwit with Christmas holly stuck into the top. "Oh, a wonderful pudding," Bob Cratchit said, and calmly, too, that he regarded it as the greatest success achieved by Mrs. Cratchit since their marriage. Mrs. Cratchit said that now the weight was off her mind. She would confess she had her doubts about the quantity of flour. Everybody had something to say about it, but nobody said or thought it was at all a small pudding for a large family. It would have been flat heresy to do so. Any Cratchit would have blushed to hint at such a thing. At last the dinner was all done. The cloth was cleared, the hearth was swept, and the fire made up. The compound in the jug, being tasted and considered perfect, apples and oranges were put upon the table, and a shovel full of chestnuts on the fire. Then all the Cratchit's family drew around the hearth in what Bob Cratchit called a circle, meaning half a one. And at Bob Cratchit's elbow stood the family display of glass, 2 tumblers of a custard cup without a handle. These held the hot stuff from the jug, however, as well as golden goblets would have done, and Bob served it out with beaming looks while the chestnuts on the fire sputtered and cracked noisily. Then Bob proposed, "A Merry Christmas to all, my dears. God bless us," which all the family re-echoed. "God bless us, everyone," said Tiny Tim, the last of all. He sat very close to his father's side upon his little stool. Bob held his withered little hand in his, as if he loved the child and wished to keep him by his side, and dreaded that he might be taken from him. Spirit," said Scrooge, with an interest he had never felt before. "Tell me, if Tiny Tim will live." "I see a vacant seat," replied the ghost, "in the poor chimney corner, and a crutch without an owner, carefully preserved, and these shadows remain unaltered by the future. The child will die." "No, no," said Scrooge. "Oh, no, kind spirit, say he will be spared." "If these shadows remain unaltered by the future, none other of my race, returned the ghost. We'll find him here. What then, if he be like to die? He had better do it, and decrease the surplus. And I'm sorry, I really screwed that up. Yeah, I gotta make it more ominous. What then? If he be like to die, he had better do it, and decrease the surplus population. Scrooge hung his head to hear his own words quoted by the spirit, and was overcome with the penitence of grief. Man, said the ghost, if man you be in heart, not adamant, forbear that wicked cant until you have discovered what the surplus is, and where it is. Will you decide what men shall live, and what men shall die? It may be that in the sight of heaven you are more worthless and less fit to live than millions like this poor man's child. O God, to hear the insect on the leaf of pronouncing on too much life among his hungry brothers in the dust. Scrooge bent before the ghost's rebuke, and trembling cast his eyes upon the ground, but he raised them steadily on hearing his own name. Mr. Scrooge, said Bob, I'll give you Mr. Scrooge, the founder of the feast. The founder of the feast, indeed, cried Mrs. Cratchit, reddening. I wish I had him here. I give him a piece of my mind to feast upon, and I hope he'd have a good appetite for it. My dear, said Bob, the children, Christmas Day. It should be Christmas Day, I am sure, she said, on which one drinks the health of such a odious, stingy, hard, unfeeling man as Mr. Scrooge. You know he is, Robert. No, nobody knows he is better than you do. Poor fellow. My dear, said Bob's mild answer. Christmas Day. I'll drink his health for your sake in the days, Mrs. Cratchit. Not for his long life to live. Long life to him. A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. He'll be very merry and very happy, I have no doubt. The children drank the toast after her. It was the first of their proceedings which had no heartiness in it. Tiny Tim drank it at last of all, but he didn't care twopence for it. Scrooge was the ogre of the family. The mention of his name cast a dark shadow on the party, which was not dispelled for a full 5 minutes. After it had passed away, they were 10 times merrier than before, from the mere relief of Scrooge the Baleful being done with. Bob Cratchit told them how he had a situation in his eye for Mr. Peter, which bring in, if obtained, full 5 and 6 pence weekly. The two young Cratchits laughed tremendously at the idea of Peter's being a man of business, and Peter himself looked thoughtfully at the fire from between his collars, as if he was deliberating what particular investment he should favor when he came into the receipt of the bewildering income. Martha, who was a poor apprentice at Miller's, then told them what kind of work she had to do, and how many hours she worked at a stretch, and how she meant to lie abed tomorrow morning for a good long rest, tomorrow being a holiday she passed at home. Also, how she had seen a countess and a lord some days before, and how the lord was much about as tall as Peter, at which Peter pulled up his collar so high, and that he couldn't have seen his head if he had been there. All this time, the chestnuts in the jug went around and round, and by and by they had a song about a lost child traveling in the snow. From Tiny Tim, he had a plaintive little voice, and sang it very well indeed. There was nothing of high mark in this. They were not a handsome family. They were not well dressed. Their shoes were far from being waterproof. Their clothes were scanty, and Peter might have known, and very likely did, the inside of the pawnbrokers. But they were happy, grateful, pleased with one another, and contented with the time. And when they faded and looked happier yet in the bright sprinklings of the spirit's torch at parting, Scrooge had his eye upon them, and especially on Tiny Tim, until the last. By this time it was getting dark and snowing pretty heavily, and as Scrooge in the spirit went along the streets, and the brightness of the roaring fires in kitchens, parlors, and all sorts of rooms was wonderful. Here, the flickering of the blaze showed preparations for a cozy dinner with hot plate baking through and through before the fire and red curtains, ready to be dawn to shut out cold and darkness. Pardon me. There, all the children of the house were running out in the snow to meet their married sisters, brothers, cousins, uncles, aunts, and the first to greet them here and again were shadows on the window blinds of guests assembling, and there a group of handsome girls, all hooded and fur booted, and all chattering at once, tripped lightly off to some near neighbor's house, where woo upon the single men who saw them enter, artful witches, well they knew it, in all glow. But if you had judged from the numbers of people on their way to friendly gatherings, you might have thought that no one was at home to give them welcome. When they got there, instead of every house expecting company and piling up its fires, half chimney high, blessings on it, how the ghost exalted, how it bared its breadth of breast and opened its capacious palm and floated on, outpouring with generous hand its bright and harmless mirth on everything within its reach. The very damp lighter who ran on before, dotting the dusky street with specks of light, and who was dressed to spend the evening somewhere, laughed out loudly as the spirits passed through. Little Kent, the light lighter, that he had any company but Christmas. All right. Whew. That's a lot of words. Lot of words. And now, without a word of warning from the ghost, they stood upon a bleak and desert moor, where monstrous masses of rude stone were cast about, as though it were the burial place of giants, and water spread itself wheresoever it liked, or it would have done so, but for the frost that held it prisoner, and nothing grew but moss and furze and coarse rank grass. Down in the west, the setting sun had left a streak of fiery red, which glared upon the desolation for an instant like a sullen eye, and frowning lower and lower yet, was lost in the thick gloom of darkness night. "What place is this?" asked Scrooge. "A place where miners live, who labor in the bowels of the earth," returned the spirit. But they know me. See? A light shone from the window of a hut, and swiftly they advanced towards it. Passing through the wall of mud and stone, they found a cheerful company assembled round a glowing fire. An old man and woman, with their children and their children's children, and another generation beyond that, all decked out gaily in their holiday attire. The old man, in a voice that seldom rose above the howling of the wind upon the barren waste, was singing them a Christmas song. It had been a very old song when he was a boy, and from time to time they all joined in the chorus. So surely they raised their voices, the old man got quite blithe and loud, and so surely as they stopped, his vigor sank again. The spirit did not tarry here, but bade Scrooge hold his robe, and passing on above the moor, sped whither not to see. To Scrooge's horror, looking back, he saw the last of the land, a frightful range of rocks behind them, and his ears were deafened by the thundering of waves as it rolled and roared and raged around among the dreadful caverns it had worn, and fiercely tried to undermine the earth. Built upon a dismal reef of sunken rocks, some league or so from a shore on which the waters chafed and dashed the wild year through. There stood a solitary lighthouse, great heaps of seaweed clung to its base, and storm birds born of the wind, one might suppose, as seaweed of the water rose and fell about it like the waves they skimmed. But even here, two men who watched the light had made a fire that, through the loophole in the thick stone wall, shed out a ray of brightness on the awful sea. Joining their horny hands over the rough table at which they sat, they wished each other a Merry Christmas and in their can of grog, and one of them, the elder two, with his face all damaged and scarred with hard weather, as the figurehead of an old ship might be, struck up a sturdy song that was like a gale in itself. Again, the ghost sped on above the black and heaving sea, on and on until far away, as he stood, Scrooge from any shore, they lighted on a ship. They stood beside the helmsman at the wheel, the lookout in the bow, the officers who had to watch dark, ghostly figures in their several stations. But every man among them hummed a Christmas tune, or had a Christmas thought, or spoke below his breath to his companion of some bygone Christmas day, with homeward hopes belonging to it. And every man on board, waking or sleeping, good or bad, had a kinder word for one another on that day than any day in the year, and had shared to some extent in its festivities, and had remembered those he cared for at a distance, and had known that he delighted to remember him. It was a great surprise to Scrooge, while listening to the moaning of the wind and thinking a solemn thing it was to move on through the lonely darkness over an unknown abyss, whose depths were secrets as profound as death. It was a surprise to Scrooge, while thus engaged, to hear a hearty laugh. It was much greater surprise to Scrooge to recognize it as his own nephew's, and to find himself in a bright, dry, gleaming room with the spirit standing, smiling by his side, looking at the same nephew with approving of affability. Laughed Scrooge's nephew. Oh, wait. Laughed Scrooge's nephew. If you should if you should happen by any unlikely chance know a man more blessed in a laugh than Scrooge's nephew, all I can say is I should like to know him too. Introduce him to me, and I'll cultivate his acquaintance. It is a fair, even-handed, noble adjustment of things that, while there is infection and disease and sorrow, there is nothing in the world so irresistibly contagious as laughter and good humor. When Scrooge's nephew laughed in this way, where is it? I just lost my place. In this way, holding his sides, rolling his head, twisting the face into a more extravagant contortion, Scrooge's niece, by marriage, laughed as heartily as he, and their assembled friends, being a bit being not a bit behind hand, roared out lustfully. He said that Christmas was a humbug, as I live, cried Scrooge's nephew. He believed it, too. More shame for him, Fred, said Scrooge's niece. More shame for him, Fred, said Scrooge's niece. Scrooge's niece. More shame for him, Fred, said Scrooge's niece indignantly. Bless those women. They never do anything by halves. They are always in earnest. She was very pretty, exceedingly pretty, with a dimpled, surprised-looking captain face, a ripe little mouth that seemed made to be kissed, as no doubt it was. All kinds of good little dots about her chin that melted into one another when she laughed, and the sunniest pair of eyes you ever saw in any little creature's head. Although altogether she was what you would have called provoking, but satisfactory too. Oh, perfectly satisfactorily. He's a comical old fellow, said Scrooge's nephew. That's the truth, and not so pleasant as he might be. However, his offenses carry their own punishment, and I have nothing to say against him. I'm sure he is very rich, Fred, hinted Scrooge's niece. At least you always tell me so. "What of that, my dear?" said Scrooge nephew. "His wealth is of no use to him. He don't do any good with it. He don't make himself comfortable with it. He hasn't the satisfaction of thinking that he is ever going to be benefit with us." "I have no patience with him," observed. "I have no patience with him," observed Scrooge's niece. Scrooge's niece's sister and all the other ladies expressed the same opinion. "Oh, I have," said Scrooge's nephew. "I'm sorry for him. I couldn't be angry with him if I tried. Who suffers by his ill whims himself always. Here he takes it into his head to dislike us, and he won't come and dine with us. What's the consequences? He don't lose much of a dinner." That's the niece. "Indeed, I think he lose a very good dinner," interrupted the Scrooge's niece. Everybody else is at the same, and they must be allowed to have been competent judges because they had just had dinner, and with the dessert upon the table were clustered around the fire by lamplight. "Well, I am very glad to hear it," said Scrooge's nephew, "because I haven't any great faith in these young housekeepers. What do you say, Topper?" Topper had clearly got his eye upon one of Scrooge's niece's sisters, for he answered that a bachelor was a wretched outcast who had no right to express an opinion on the subject. Where sat Scrooge's niece's sister, the plump one with the lace tucker, not the one with the roses, blushed. "Don't go on, Fred." "Do go on, Fred," said Scrooge's niece, clapping her hands. "He never finishes what he begins to say. He is so ridiculous fellow." Scrooge's nephew reveled in another laugh, and as it was impossible to keep the infection off though the plump sister tried hard to do it with aromatic vinegar, his example was unanimously followed. "I was only going to say," said Scrooge's nephew, "that the consequences of his taking a dislike to us and not making merry with us is, as I think, that he loses some pleasant moments, which could do him no harm. I'm sure he loses pleasanter companions than he can find in his own thoughts, either in his moldy old office or his dusty chambers. I mean to give him the same chance every year, whether he likes it or not, for I pity him. He may rail at Christmas till he dies, but he can't help thinking better of it. I defy him. If he finds me going through there in good temper year after year and saying, 'Uncle Scrooge, how are you?' Uncle Scrooge, how are you?" If it only puts him in the vein to leave his poor clerk £50. That's something, and I think I shook him yesterday. It was their turn to laugh now that the notion of his shaking Scrooge, but being thoroughly good-natured and not much caring what they laughed at, so that they laughed at any rate, and he encouraged them in the merriment and passed the bottle joyously. After tea, they had some music, for they were a musical family and knew what they were about when they sung a glee or catch. I can assure you, especially Topper, who would growl away in the bass like a good one. "Ahoy there! Merry Christmas!" Scrooge's knees play. Scrooge's forehead or get red in the face over it. Scrooge's niece played well upon the harp and played among other tunes a simple little air, "I'll be right with you," which had been familiar to the child who fetched Scrooge from the boarding school, as he had been reminded by the ghost of Christmas past when his strain of music sounded. All the things that the ghost had shown him came upon his mind. He softened more and more, and thought that if he could have listened to it often years ago, he might have cultivated the kindness of his life for his own happiness with his own hands, without resorting to the sexton's spade that buried Jacob Marley. But they didn't devote the whole evening to music. After a while, they played at forfeits, for it is good to be children sometimes, and never better than a Christmas when its mighty founder was a child himself. Stop there! Stop! There was first a game at Blind Man's Buff. Of course there was, and I no more believe Topper was really blind than I believe he had his eyes in his boots. My opinion is that it was done. It was a done thing between him and Scrooge's nephew, and that good Ghost of Christmas Present knew it. The way he went after that plump sister in the lace tucker was an outrage on the crudelity of human nature. Knocking, well, damn it. Knocking down the fire irons, tumbling over the chairs, bumping up against the piano, smothering himself against the curtains. Wherever she went, there he went. He always knew where the plump sister was. He wouldn't catch anybody else if he had fallen upon against him. As some of them did on purpose, he would have made a feint of endeavoring to seize you, which would have been an affront to your understanding, and would instantly have sidled off in the direction of the plump sister. She often cried out that it wasn't fair, and it really was not. But when at last he caught her, when in spite of all her silken rustling in her rapid fluttering past him, he got her into a corner whence there was no escape. Then his conduct was the most scrabble, for he's pretending not to know her, he's pretending that it was necessary to touch her head dress, and further to assure himself of her identity by pressing a certain ring upon his finger and a certain chain about her neck, was vile monsters. No doubt she told him her opinion of it when another blind man being in office, they were so very confidential together behind the curtains. Scrooge's niece was not one of the blind man's buff party, but was made comfortable with a large chair and a footstool in a snug corner where the ghost and Scrooge were close behind. But she joined in the forfeits and loved her love to admiration with all the letters of the alphabet. Likewise, the game of how, when, and where she was was very great, and the secret joy of Scrooge's nephew beat her sisters hollow. Though they were sharp girls too, as Topper could have told you. There might have been 20 people there, young and old, but they all played, and so did Scrooge, for wholly forgetting in this interest he had in what was going on, that his voice made no sound in their ears. He sometimes came out with his guess quite loud, and very often guessed right too, for the sharpest needle, best Whitechapel warranted not to cut in the eye. It was not sharper than Scrooge, blunt as he took it in his head to be. The ghost was greatly pleased to find him in the mood, and looked upon him with such favor that he begged like a boy to be allowed to stay until the guest departed. But this the spirit said could not be done. "Here is a new game," said Scrooge. "1 half-hour, spirit, only one." It was a game called Yes and No, where Scrooge's nephew had to think of something, and the rest must find out what he only answer find out what. He only answering to their questions yes or no. As the case was, the brisk fire of questioning to which he was exposed elicited from him that he was thinking of an animal, a living animal, rather a disagreeable animal, a savage animal, an animal that growled and grunted sometimes, and talked sometimes, and lived in London, and walked about the streets, and wasn't made of a show of, and was led by anybody, and didn't live in a meager meandery, yeah. And it was never killed in a market. And it was not a horse or an ass or a cow or a bull or a tiger or a dog or a cat or a pig or a cat or a bear. At the very fresh question that was put to him, his nephew burst into a fresh roar of laughter, and was so inexpressibly tickled that he was obliged to get off the sofa and stamp at last. The plump sister, falling into similar state, cried out, "I have found it out. I know what it is, Fred. I know what it is." "What is it?" cried Fred. "It is your Uncle Scrooge," which it certainly was. Admiration was the universal sentiment, though some objected that the reply to it, "Is it a bear?" ought to have been yes. In as much as an answer in the negative, but sufficient to have diverted their thoughts from Mr. Scrooge, supposing they had ever had any tendency that way. He was given us plenty of merriment, I am sure, said Scrooge, and it was would be ungrateful not to drink his health. Here is a glass of mulled wine ready to our hand at the moment, and I say, Uncle Scrooge. Well, Uncle Scrooge, they cried. A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to the old man, whatever he is, said the Scrooge's nephew. He wouldn't take it from me, but may he have it now, nevertheless, Uncle Scrooge. Uncle Scrooge had impredictably become so gay and light of heart that he would have pledged the unconscious company in return and thanked them in an inaudible speech if the ghost had given him time, but the whole scene passed off in the breath of the last word spoken by his nephew, and the spirit were again upon their travels. Much, they say, and far they went, and many homes were visited, but always with a happy end. The spirit stood beside sick beds, and they were cheerful on foreign lands, and they were close at home by struggling men, and they were patient in their great hope. By poverty, it was rich in the almshouse, hospital, in gold in the miseries, every refuge. Where in vain man where vain man in his brief authority had not made fast the door and barred the spirit out. He left it his blessing and taught Scrooge's precepts. It was a long night. It was if only were only a night. If it were only a night. Blah. But Scrooge had his doubts of this. Because the Christmas holidays appeared to be condensed into the space of time they passed through, it was strange, too, that while Scrooge remained unaltered in his outward form, the ghost grew older, clearly older. Scrooge had observed this change, but never spoke of it until they left the children's twelfth night party. When looking at the spirit as they stood together in an open place, he noticed that its hair was gray. Are spirits' lives short? Asked Scrooge. My life upon this globe is very brief, replied the ghost. It ends tonight. Tonight! Cried Scrooge. Tonight at midnight. Hark, the time is drawing near. The chimes are ringing the 11:15 at that moment. Forgive me, I am not justified in what I ask, said Scrooge, looking intently at the spirit, but I see something strange and not belonging to yourself protruding from your skirts. Is it a foot or a claw? It might be a claw for flesh. It might be a claw for the flesh there is upon it, was the spirit's sorrowful reply. Look here. From the foldings of its robe, it brought two children, wretched and abject, frightful, hideous, miserable. They knelt down at its feet, clung upon the outside of its garment. "Oh, man, look here, look down here," explained the ghost. They were a boy and a girl, yellow, meagre, ragged, scowling, wolfish, but prostrate too in their humility. Where a graceful youth should have filled their features out and touched them with its freshest tints, a stale and shriveled hand, like that of age, had pinched and twisted them and pulled them into shreds. Where angels might have sat enthroned, devils lurked and glared out menacing. No chance, no degradation, no perversion of humanity in any grade. Through all the mysteries of wonderful creation, has monsters half so horrible and dread. Scrooge started back appalled, having them shown to him in this way. He tried to say they were fine children, but the words choked themselves rather than be parties to a lie of such an enormous magnitude. Spirit, are these yours? Scrooge could say no more. They are man's, said the spirit, looking down upon them, and they cling to me, appealing for their fathers. This boy is ignorance, this girl is want. Beware of them both in all their degree, but most of all beware this boy, for on his brow I see that written which is doom, unless the writing is erased. Deny it. cried the spirit, stretching out its hands towards the city. Slander those who tell it ye, admit it for your facetious purposes, and make it worse. And bide the end. Have they no refuge or resource? Cried Scrooge. Are there no prisons? Said the spirit, turning on him for the last time with his own words. Are there no workhouses? The bell struck 12. Scrooge looked about him for the ghost and saw it not. As the last stroke ceased to vibrate, he remembered the prediction of old Jacob Marley, and lifting up his head, beheld a solemn phantom, draped and hooded, coming like a mist along the ground towards him. And all right, that was chapter 3. The end of chapter 3. That was actually fairly good. All right, so we're gonna be taking a quick break. We're gonna reset to play some Fortnite with my buddy. He is on. Now, if you guys do want to help support Toys for Tots, we are doing this live stream and multiple live streams until December 24th for Toys for Tots. Toys for Tots is a foundation about getting toys to the little ones every single holiday season. And the way that, what the money does for it is basically allow them to buy toys for the children, as well as to buy, administration fees and stuff like that. Obviously, moving toys from point A to point B, and to pay the people who do that. And so, if you want to help fund that foundation, we do have a link down below on YouTube, Odyssey, and Rumble. It's a donation link, or you can use the QR code on Twitch and also Kick. We do have the donation link in the thumbnail, so if you can select those, and they'll should bring you right to the donation page. Now, you can make any level of donation that you want. It can be as small as $1 or as expensive as $100. It doesn't matter. I know it does pop up at $10 at first, but you can make adjustments. I have had people donate $8 to the cause. So yeah, if you do want to help support, make sure to check out those links or use the QR code. All right, I'll be right back. Again, got to do a quick change up.
Hello. Oh, it's going. I figured out that quest that I had about Winterberg. I had to look it up. Yeah, apparently there's a spot on the map that's like on the map, but you can't actually see it from the map screen. Very strange. What? Oh, I was getting reverb because I had your stream up. There we go. Fixed it. Hello? Are you loaded up? I was just playing a little warm-up game.
You're still streaming.
Okay, I'll exit out to the lobby. So I have a quest to land at a place called Winterberg and reach the top 20. So I figure...
I got the same quest, so...
Alright, cool. So let's just land there and then rat our way to the top 20.
God damn it. Hold on. I'll accept your invite in a second here.
Cool.
Not that one. That one. Stupid thing. I don't know why Fortnite doesn't like to play. Like, again, every time I get selected, I was just like, no!
Yeah, that is weird.
And then it like fucks up all my screens. So I know I got like a non-traditional like screen pattern going, but still.
Yeah, that's true.
It shouldn't do this every single time I select out of the screen.
Alright, ready up.
Okay. I am doing so, my friend.
Winterberg is all the way up here.
Oh, I should actually set up a quest, Downey.
Yeah. Well, you probably have the Winterberg quest.
Oh, I collected 9 things for the daily. Land from the bus to Winterberg. Yeah. Give me that one. Try quick. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Cool.
Did you make your donation today to Toys for Tots?
I did not.
How
But you should click on the link below in the stream and make your donation to Toys for Tots.
Oh my god, every time I come in here, it's always freaking like...
Yeah, it's just mayhem.
Destroy structures or objects, outlast opponents. I'm just going to do that one.
Yeah, outlast opponents. Why is my game so laggy?
It's every time I come into this game, it's like freaking lag fest, dude. I don't understand it. I didn't know this pistol was automatic.
Oh, there we go. I just closed out Chrome and got another like 100 FPS.
Yeah, I honestly don't have that option because I got to keep it up for the stream.
Bro.
Yeah.
But you got all new hardware though.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
That's true. I got I also use the Brave browser.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
you're gonna have to glide a little bit to get all the way over there.
Yeah, I'm already doing it. God, why is this noise so loud?
It is pretty loud. I turned down a little bit of the game sounds.
Okay, that's safe. Alright, we're good. I don't know why the game was so loud in my ear. I'm close to it. I don't know where you are, though. Oh, you're already down there.
On.
Oh, there's other ways of getting to this island. It's just difficult.
Yeah, but you have to land here for the quest.
Then survive until top 20.
Yeah.
Do we just want to camp here, then?
Yup. That's what I meant by ratting.
Yeah.
Just being a little rat.
Well, hopefully nobody else comes here.
Doubt it. It's very far out of the way.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a point of interest. I got... What the frick was that?
It was maybe me smashing a barrel.
There's a slurp jar in here. If you
Oh,
wanna...
take it. Drink it.
No, I mean like a canister. Barrel.
Oh, okay. I'll be right there.
Whoever's making that noise, it's scary. It's got to be a bot.
Yeah, there's a Santa Claus bot or Sergeant Winter out here.
Got it. Okay. We got this one.
Oops, that's wrong. But okay.
And we got one in here.
Oh, we got a bounty on us.
I know.
Or on me. Nice.
Really isn't
Thanks
that
for
much.
sharing.
Yeah. It's fine, man. I... Oh, this ice is killer.
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody is ever going to actually really come all the way out here just to collect the bounty.
I mean, I don't know. We'll be able to hear him. There's no way to get here besides ziplining.
Yeah, we got 2 zip lines here.
Yeah.
I got a snowball launcher.
Nice. I'm gonna snipe this Santa Claus guy in the face.
Why are you doing that? Oh, this guy's shooting you too. What the frick is this?
What?
Lump of coal. Am I just supposed to throw this at somebody?
Probably. I've never seen that before.
It's probably only specific on this island or something. There's not much for weapons here.
I mean, I got a decent kit right now.
I got a submachine gun, I got a porta bunker, and then a snowball launcher.
Oh.
Yeah. Really, like...
Guess I stole all the good stuff.
it doesn't matter. Really doesn't.
Oh, snap. I just got a purple shotgun. There's another shotgun in here.
I'm gonna check down here for anything. Ooh, plunger bombs. That's fun.
Yeah, those are pretty fun. Oh, I found a snowboard with a smiley face on it.
Oh,
That's
nice.
fun.
Give me this. I'll replace the bunker with the shotgun.
Oh, I see some slurps.
We're right on the edge of the storm, so we're probably gonna have to end up moving.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm just kind of watching the zip lines.
Yeah. Let's go to this big house over here and loot more.
Okay.
Oh yeah, look at the circle.
Well, then let's go to the big house, like you were saying.
Yeah.
The big scary house. That kind of sucks though, because then we can't finish the quest, you know?
No, you just have to land at Winterberg and finish in the top 20.
Oh, okay.
So we did land at Winterberg, and now we have to finish in top 20. So we'll just stay out of people's way and hope for the best. Oh, holiday present. Boo.
God, that was loud.
Sorry. Got a snowball launcher, though.
Snowball launchers are fun. Running gun, hammer, shotgun. I'm taking that.
Those are really good. I mean, those are okay. Here,
No,
take
no,
some.
they were right there.
Take some minis.
Oh, thank you. I don't know why I'm carrying around the lump of coal. I really don't know why.
I don't know what it does.
I'm curious to see what it does too, but at the same time, your
You
Odyssey
only have
chat
one?
is messed up again. Oh, dark, no.
Oh, here's a green AR.
I'm sorry about that. Oh god, hold on. Ah! Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
wait, come here.
Yeah, got it. Thank you. Why do I keep... There we go.
Green snipe.
There's a... like a room up here or something?
I do like your galaxy pickaxe. It looks dope.
Thank you.
Oh, sneaky snowmando.
And all-rounder striker shotgun.
I can hear. I can hear shooting. Oh, I see shooting.
Of course, I gotta fix this now.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's over here.
Coming. Oh god, game slightly froze.
He went behind this mountain.
Okay.
I sniped one guy though.
Well, you got a sniper rifle, another green one here.
Yeah, I got one.
I'll grab this. I'll drop it, the lump of coal. Oh god, storm.
Oh yeah, true. All right, let's go.
Let's go down. I'm going left. I'm left.
Okay,
So there,
we're in the zone.
the guy was in this house.
I don't think so. I think you rotated the other way.
I did like I think I did see him. Blowback, the reason why I probably didn't see you is because I didn't have the blowback chat up. Not blowback, Odyssey chat up. So it's hard to switch between chats now because I'm playing. Oh, there is.
Oh, shit! He's in the trees.
Yep. I missed.
Nowhere near him.
Yeah, I missed him.
Missed by a mile.
I'm not very good with running targets. If somebody is ducking down or something, fine, I can hit them.
Well, today's our day to get better with snipers. That's my goal for today.
I'm never very good at snipers. I'm better
me
at
neither.
yeah. I'm better at like if it's a marksman rifle,
Yeah,
you know, which is kind of like a mid-range thing.
definitely. I'm an AR specialist too. Where'd he go?
I don't know. Switching out to a rifle. I'm just slowly going to follow this path. We have to get what to the top 20, right?
Yeah, we're almost there.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm just saying because just to kind of keep metered, you know.
Yeah. 27.
Okay.
Let's go hide in this house.
Okay,
I don't want to get sniped in the face by this guy.
moving.
$25.
Other cluster mine down here. I got it. Got more ammo.
Somebody's coming towards us with a token.
I got
See
a
that
better-
yellow? See that yellow on the map?
Yeah, I see it.
Why is my FPS so low? Come on, computer, what are you doing?
They're on a bike.
Is that what that noise is?
No, you know what? I think it's this equipment down here. This stuff here.
Oh, there goes 2 more kills. 23. Yeah, I think
22.
you're right. 22, almost there.
21, one more.
One more. Yeah, you're right. It sounds like maybe it's a turret.
Yeah, security camera on an outside wall. I can see it from here.
Hey, there it goes.
There we go.
And now my next quest is to hit opponents with a snowball launcher, which I do have.
Same here.
Do you have one?
Yeah, I got the same quest too.
Yeah, but do you have one?
Oh yeah, no, I got that. Is there a point to taking out those security cameras?
Nah. If there is a turret around, it makes the turret
Track you?
not attack you.
Oh, okay.
There's a vending machine here somewhere. I see it on the map.
Might be over here.
Oh, here's a blue AR. Oh, it's got a 4X on it though. That's unfortunate.
Oh god, that's terrible. Yeah, I'm not using that. I don't like the. Don't like
Oh,
the scope.
grapple.
I can get a shield.
Yeah, get one and pop it.
Yep, I did.
Blue sniper. I'll take that. It's got a 4X on it too. That's nice.
All right, I got
Oh,
rid
shit.
of my sniper.
Forgot
rifle.
about the storm.
Come this way, dude.
Get in
All
this
right.
car.
Okay, I'm in. Woo! Yeah, that's a little annoying.
Yeah. Yeehaw!
I will fully admit to I hating the radios on cars. Even
Yeah,
though, like,
all this.
even like Grand Theft Auto, when I played it, I always turned the music off. It's like it's just freaking annoying.
Yeah, that's fair. Although Cyberpunk, the radio is very good.
Some of the stations, not all of them.
Whee!
Travel distance in the Whiplash.
Oh,
What?
this thingy.
Yeah, what does it do?
This is a weapons cache. You gotta sit on it for a minute, but then it'll pop out a bunch of blue stuff.
I don't have a sniper scope anymore, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I dropped my sniper because I have two shield poppers.
Okay. I usually run 3 weapons and then 2 something else.
Yeah, well, I kind of got
Oh
this.
shit, I accidentally dropped my grapple.
Yeah, you did. I didn't grab it either, honestly. I should have dropped these cluster mines, but they are cluster bombs.
They're fun though.
Yeah, if you get them right,
Yeah.
like they can certainly act like a great deterrent.
Oh my god, look at the map. Look at there's like all these people with tokens everywhere.
Yeah, we got somebody approaching from our northwest, possibly the mountainside.
Mm. Oh, here, take this. Use it. I think I'm going to switch out for a shotgun. No, I'll keep the snowball launcher.
Well, it seems like there's possibly somebody over there and over here on the mountain. So,
Oh,
from what I'm seeing on the map,
I see a chicken.
you see a chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean on the map.
Wow, there's another guy
I
in
hear
the
shooting.
south that have
Let's head towards the fire. Our only hope of victory is to third party the hell out of people and just get some good snipes in.
That'll be hard. I don't have a gun with a sniper rifle.
Oh.
Unless we run across one. Oh, there's a gift up here.
Oh, get it.
I'm hitting it right now. Crappy SMG.
Boo.
Yeah, purple SMG. Not
Oh,
very
I
good.
found a sniper, but it has no sight on it. It's just iron sights.
Forget that.
That's
I should have
bullshit,
kept.
yeah.
I should have kept my sniper rifle and just dropped the cluster.
Yeah, you should have.
Firing on our right. Firing on our right.
Yep, I hear it. Whoever it was got killed.
Yeah, I'm sliding. I'm gonna kind of like
Oh.
crouch walk to it.
Oh, I see him. Down here.
Okay.
John Wick. Oh shit. I hit nothing.
I hit him a couple times. Throwing cluster mine in the trees.
Oh shit, I'm lit. Where'd he go?
Behind you.
Ah!
You good?
Yeah, I got him with the snowball launcher.
Nice.
He hit me really hard though. I'm at 5 HP.
Do you have any healths?
I have all a bunch of shields, so I'm gonna get my shield up.
All right.
Oh shit, the storm is coming.
I got a shield if you want it.
No, we need to get out of here.
Okay,
Storm's coming.
I'm moving. I'm moving down. I guess we're gonna have to cross the bridge.
Yeah. Go, go, go. Don't wait for me.
I'm not waiting. I am literally running.
Good.
I just wanted to reload my rifle before I do anything.
Oh, I just saw someone in that direction. Over there.
Yeah, I saw them drop from the like second floor.
Yeah.
I just gotta hit one more guy with the snowball launcher.
I got a lot more snowballs to go. Let's go get involved in this.
Okay, we're in the circle.
Yep. It's right here in town somewhere. He's right behind this tree here.
Okay,
Knocked one.
another one. You got two there.
Oh, he got me. He's low. Get him. Oh, shit!
Bada
I did not
boom!
realize that was the last team. Fuck yeah.
Dude, I unloaded that shotgun.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Now
Did
that
not
was
see that
good.
coming. Alright. Fabulous.
Ready up again?
Oh no, I just hit return to lobby.
Okay, let's return to lobby. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Your Odyssey, I hate being killed incident with a shotgun. It's pretty rage-inducing. Or, of course, I stopped playing this game a couple of years ago. Yeah, I forgot to bring up Assassin's Creed Rush with you. After that Muslim guy got recruited by assassins and returns back to him. Just got lost in doing that. It's boringness. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Ooh, I got like a new skin.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I got a nice umbrella too.
Yeah, I got an umbrella too. I think you must get an umbrella for winning this season. That was my first win this season.
Yeah, it looks like a turtle umbrella.
It said Rebel umbrella, but yeah, it looks kind of turtley.
Or am I not turtle enough for the turtle club? Turtle. I actually like this one better. What's up?
So my next thing is use a sneaky snowmando prop disguise near Krampus.
Okay, let's check my quest. I still got the snowball fights.
Yeah, me too.
Launcher.
I got to do 30 for snowball fights. I got to do like 15 more. I just ended that match with a snowball, by the way.
Yeah.
Snowball John Wick in his face.
I know, I saw that. Ooh, I got some other stuff too. Interest. Oh, I got like Christmas outfit going on here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, if you go to there's daily gifts and there's like Christmas outfits.
Okay. wait, back to what you were saying. Where'd you put up the other stuff?
What do you mean?
Your other quests. Oh wait, hold on. I'm an idiot.
Quests and then Winterfest.
Yeah, I got Landing Snowball region, a snowy region in different matches. I got 6 out of 8, so I need technically 2 more.
Yeah,
Travel
I got 7
distance.
out of 8.
Yeah, I need to travel 1,000 meters, via
While
sprinting.
sprinting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assist in searching
Same.
Winterfest's present containers found around the map. I got a 3 out of 5 on that. Talk to character to
Okay.
receive free items. 1 out of 3. Hit opponent with snowball from snowball launcher. 6 out of 7. So we could do another snowball region. I guess snowy region. Well,
Yeah, I
these
guess
are like relocatable. You can reset them, right?
No.
No, these are not.
This is the Winterfest quests are just part of the part of the season because it's like it's their Christmas celebration type questy thingies.
I'll keep the snowy region one up because it's hard to tell when you're gonna get a snowball launcher. But I've had my luck with those snowball launchers popping up every single time, though.
Yeah, true.
All right, I am ready.
Yep, me too.
Okay.
1 sec.
Then you're not ready.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, Master of Disguise. Yeah.
But yeah, if you look at I already have a map marked. I need to go do a sneaky snowmando prop disguise near Krampus and his presence.
Okay. Let's see. I'm hitting him and it's not pulling up the map.
If you hit quests and then go to Winterfest, it'll show you the map.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that actually helps me because that would be landing in the snowy region. It's kind of funny, Dark Blowback. It's like when I play Fortnite with my buddy here, we have no problems whatsoever, right? But then when I play Warzone with my other buddies, it's just like a fiasco in playing the game.
In what way?
We never get like out. It's like super rare. And it's 3 guys, you know.
You never get out, you said?
Yeah, like we never win.
Oh,
Winner, chicken dinner.
I see.
It's a very rare thing. I feel like me and you, we get into like the top 5 every time we play Fortnite.
I think we're both. I'd like to think I'm decent at the game. Plus, there's skill-based matchmaking in this game, so you tend to get into games with like skilled people. So my map marker is not going to work because it's way the fuck down there. So let's land on the train for once.
Okay. Ready when you drop.
Yep, let's go.
Well, I guess I can try to drop on the other side of the snow. Well, the train's moving, dude. It's moving to this area here.
Yeah, I'm literally going to land on it live, hopefully.
Yeah, well, we've played Warzone before, and it was just not a good time. A lot of people are aiming for that train.
That train.
I'm still following the path. Oh, this is gonna hit the bridge.
Oh shit! 2 people landed on the train with me.
Oh god. I died. I wasn't gonna get it.
That sucked.
Yeah, that was bad.
Alright, let's ready up. They stole our crowns, those bastards.
That's fine. I'm fine with that, yeah.
I had a snowball launcher, they just hit the crap out of me before I could do anything.
Yeah, I've played Warzone with the other guys before, and it's just we get to a certain point, and then we can't push the rest. We always kind of like separate. Like me and my buddy here, we pretty much stick together here in Fortnite.
Yeah.
Complete a bounty, deal damage to opponent on the Reckless Railways. I'll do complete a bounty. That seems easy.
Oh shit! I can actually see your selection too.
Oh yeah, no, I can see yours when I pop it open, right? I can see
Yeah,
where. Yeah. So
I just didn't know. I didn't know that they were I mean, I learned yesterday or whenever we played that it was synced, that we had the same ones.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize that I could see your little guy, your little head.
Beep, 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 boom. You
We
know,
could
it's
probably complete a bounty.
yeah. Well, we just got to get it, right?
Vegeta, I see you. Come back here, Vegeta.
Okay, where are we going?
Okay, so now we can drop on Krampus, all the way down here.
Roger that. Holding for Krampus. Oh, I gotta thank the driver to get the extra 3 points of experience. Woo!
Well, there's a quest to thank the driver too.
Oh,
As
yeah?
silly as that is.
I could kind of see it.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, me and this buddy, we dropped. We usually get into top 10 or 5 consistently.
I can't make it over there. I'm gonna hit this little house.
You kidding me? I'm almost there. Even though I had to skydive a little bit.
All right, well, good for you.
Do we shoot Krampus? Is he gonna kill us?
Yes, he will. But we just have to do a disguise in front of him, which is one of those like snowman things that you can hide in.
Oh god, he was right there. I got a rifle though.
What, Krampus?
Yeah, he's hanging out in a doorway.
I don't think he attacks. I think he's passive unless you attack him first.
I don't know. You're freaking me out. Well, I'm here.
See if you can find one of those snowmen. I'm coming to you.
I don't have that mission though. Oh yeah, but I could drop it for you, right? Right.
I think you probably do. I don't know how it works. I'm coming. How am I coming?
All right, that's fine. I'm looking for another chest. I hear it, but I can't find it. It's gotta be downstairs. Oh god, no! Oh, okay. He does attack you upon sight. Holy criminy. Did you just slide?
Nope.
Okay,
I hear
he's here.
footsteps.
Yeah, he's right underneath me.
I guess we should kill him since I don't have any of those snowman things. Well, where's the chest? I hear a chest.
It's like in here somewhere. Oh, hello. He's hunting you.
Holy shit! He's hitting me! How dare you? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, snap.
Sniper rifle?
You want it?
No, I'm not good with a sniper.
Me neither. Oh god, this has iron sights on it. Terrible.
Oh, here it is.
What?
Slurp. Slurpees.
Oh, nice.
Slappies.
Noise.
I guess move on to the next one.
What's this?
SMG.
Nah, I don't want it.
Oh, there's another one over here.
All I have is a pistol.
Ambush
And a sniper
Hyper
rifle.
SMG. Do you want me? I do have a pistol that I can drop for you, or an SMG for you.
No, both. You can keep them both. It's fine.
Okay. That is kind of a little disappointing.
Mm,
Yeah, I usually don't like to do these drop games. I only do it just to play with friends.
I wish there was a bounce pad over here.
Oh, well, there's an umbrella on top of the roof over here.
What do you mean, umbrella?
You can jump on the umbrella and it bounces.
Oh, that
you.
only gets you like a little boing.
Nah, you're lying. Okay, you're not.
I guess let's go for a swim.
All right.
Banzai!
Whee! Hopefully I don't die. Well, we're technically still in the circle, I think.
I have no idea. Where's the circle?
Oh yeah,
on this
we're
thing?
still in the circle.
Oh yeah, we are.
I was laughing at you, Drew.
How dare you?
Yeah, when you said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get out early," I'm like, I was sleeping.
I know. It's rude. But good for you. I'm glad. You work hard. Glad you got a rest. I'll take a gray AR. That's fine.
Isn't it white, not gray?
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Oh, we got a mansion key card,
Oh, nice.
and that's an auto
Take
shotgun if you want that.
Let's immediately open this, but I am scared.
Okay. I'm watching the inside of the house. Doors
I
open.
hope there's a... There is not. God damn it. Oh, another sniper rifle. This one has an optic on it. Wonderful.
Oh, there's one of those berries here. Okay. Thank you.
Shields are really fun. Okay, I'm good.
You don't want this? I think somebody dropped here.
Yeah, I hear sliding.
Oh, that was me. Pardon me.
Oh.
Can't control my slide.
What
There's a thing over here.
thing?
Gold chest.
Oh,
I can hear it.
while I run, all I want is a better AR, and then I'll be set. Oh, there we go. Wait, is that a 4X? No, it's 2X. Nice. Perfect.
Okay, that's driving me insane.
What? Can't find it?
I'm literally hearing it and I can't pinpoint it.
That is annoying. There's a blue SMG here.
I got an auto shotgun. Oh, there it is. What do we got? What do we got? Another SMG cluster mine. So just grab
Shockwaves.
Yeah.
Nice. So remember, try to take 3 weapons and 2 something.
Yeah, I got a riot shield, rifle, auto shotgun, then a cluster mine, and 3 medpacks.
Medpacks. Nice.
Yeah. Last round I had, the round before this I had a whole bunch
Oh,
of shields.
snap.
This round I have a whole bunch of
A
medpacks.
gold snowball launcher. gonna take that.
Oh, fancy.
I'm gonna take that.
Oh, hello.
Seems fun. Enemy?
No, freaking thing scared the shit out of me. Security camera.
Oh. Okay.
All right, we're still on the skirt. Shut up. I don't know if they're supposed to do anything or what. Those things are just annoying, though.
Cameras? Yeah, I'm not totally sure, to be honest.
Because you can already technically hear, like, everything around you. You don't need another security alarm going off. Want to go to whatever that is? All
Yeah.
the way out there? That blue string? Probably somebody's cache.
Yeah, it is. I don't like this part, though. This is scary.
I feel like a lot of people survive by actually like running off and hiding in different directions, you know, and then they just
Possibly.
get forced together. You know, I feel like that's with every game, like even Warzone.
Yeah. I mean, that's the purpose of the circle, right?
Yeah, the force you
Keep people from
together.
ratting too much.
Yeah. Okay. Good there.
Show me your head so I may snipe it.
We got a kill on the left. We got 2 caches here. I'm gonna pop the
I'm
other
gonna
one.
snipe this chicken. Got him. I got a pop up that said Alpha Predator, first player in a match to kill wildlife.
Nice.
Pick that chicken.
You and your chicken hood.
My hands are freezing. I need to go grab a space heater after this.
Don't you have your house on fire right now?
No, not currently.
Fire stove? No.
That's the other option, but that takes like 40 minutes to warm up anything.
You should have it going all during the day.
Well, who's gonna be here to feed it though? I got
That's
a jab.
You gotta load in the beginning, right, in the morning, and just let it run to keep your house warm.
Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't stay. It's like an old. It's a really old style one. It doesn't have a very good. I don't know how to call it, but it doesn't have a. It doesn't do that.
Oh well, that's disappointing.
A full load of wood lasts like maybe 2 hours.
I got shields over here. SMG frenzy shotgun, laser muzzle brake. What's this one? Laser muzzle brake. They're both the same. Do you want this one? It has a drone mag and a laser.
No, I got a similar one.
Yeah, I got this one. I don't know what this has. What does this
No
have?
optics, which sucks.
This one has an optic, the one I have. So
Oh, nice.
it's a very basic like red dot. That game is supposed to be good. Village. Resident Evil Village, right?
Oh, I've heard that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they have the new DLC too. You play as the daughter.
Oh, interesting. I don't know anything about Resident Evils.
I never played any of the Resident Evil game. The only time
Yeah,
I've
me neither.
actually like physically watched or seen somebody play it is on what's this? Run and Gun Thunder SMG. No, is when I watched Markiplier play it, and that's it.
Oh, oops. Much better AR. Wonderful.
There's a radio tower up here.
Okay. I think it might already be taken
Shockwave,
though.
shockwave grenade.
I already got 6 shocks. Oh, I heard a shot. I heard shots in this direction. Who's shooting? I would like to shoot you.
Well, there's
Oh,
lots.
all the way,
Yeah,
way
it's
far away.
over there to like over here somewhere. I can't see where you're shooting at.
All the way over here in this field.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to
I
come towards
right
us.
there.
Oh, on the bridge. They're coming this way on the bridge.
Yeah, I see them.
Oh, if he had jumped. I hit one.
Behind the tree. Broke the shield.
Nice. Don't get headshot. Keep it moving.
Reloading.
one.
Backing up. Reloading. Backing up. Tagged him for 20. There's another guy on the right. Shield
Ah,
broke. Busted. Dead. Reloading. There's another
him.
guy on the bridge. Another guy on the bridge. Tagging.
where? Oh, I see him. I see him. Another team.
Yeah, another team there. Reloading. Oh, we got a guy underneath the bridge, too.
I know. I see that.
Oh, we got shots going
Just hold
everywhere.
this hill. Hold the hill.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. So you can take refuge behind the...
Oh shit.
Oh, Watch out! Oh, right.
Oh shit, I'm down. Get that guy. Nice, get me up.
Coming.
They're gonna rush us.
Come on. We don't have time for you to be down.
No, I'm sorry, I got sniped.
They're in a
Oh
vehicle.
shit, they're coming. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm down.
Ah.
Oh my god.
I clustered the car a couple times.
Nice. That was something.
Damn. All right,
Alright, I'm
return
gonna.
to lobby.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just go grab a space heater. I'll be right back.
Yeah. You do you. All right. Let's see what we've got going on here. So we got quests. Visit Crackshot's cabin when the floating island appears. Okay. Ship Express snapshot. Talk to characters to receive free items. Travel, sprinting. Talk to characters. Hit opponents with no assistant. Waterfest present. Containers found around the map. I think we're gonna do. I think I'll track that quest. Now let's go to locker right here. What do we got going on here? Oh, I could do that. Switch between the stuff. This one I have the switch, so I'll switch between the items that I have here. That's a very, very basic umbrella. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay. Quests. Complete the Ship Express snapshot. Oh my god. Wraps.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We missed you.
Oh, thank you. I don't know why my outfit isn't changing. There it goes.
Yeah, I had the same issue with my glider, but I'm just leaving it off. It's just, it is what it is. So.
I want to be this guy again.
Slurp. Short.
Okay. So that worked. That went pretty well. We just got rushed all at the same time. We killed one team through a combination of sniping and good shots, which was great. Good job. And then the second team came up. It was like a second team plus one.
Well,
And
also,
we just got overwhelmed.
we were getting shot from behind. I realized that afterwards. So
Yeah. I should have, when you called it out, I should have turned faster to meet that threat, because I didn't turn quite fast. I still took like 2 more shots after you called, because I had him. He was standing still and I couldn't hit him.
Jesus, how
Yeah.
dare you?
Oh, ready up.
Oh, sorry, I was doing a bunch of settings.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. You like the wing glider? And you beat
Who, me?
Resident Evil 4. It's mostly shooting, so I think you and your friends would like it. Yeah, So I've argued this with a bunch of people, and Drew heard it, and so has my other buddies. I hate the modern zombie shooter type of games because they're not zombies; they're mutants. You know, a zombie is inherently a dead person that has come back to life, right? But the way they play this off in every single game is that, there's this bacteria that transform you into a living zombie creature esque thing, creature esque thing. It's not even a real zombie, and
I mean,
they're not
does it matter?
zombies. It does. It does. In the wholeheartedness, it does
All right.
because it's not a zombie.
Do you have the quest talk to characters to receive free items?
No, I have the quest. Go to the island.
No, in the Winterfest stuff. I should have been specific.
Yeah, no. The Cracker Island. The thing that appears above the floating island.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I also got a healing thing, so I gotta do healing. Where do you want to drop?
I don't know, wherever. I have a quest
Right
to
up there.
stop to go to a gas station. All right, that's fine.
Dropped. I can
We got.
pull up the quest for the gas station.
Sorry.
I can pull up the quest for the gas station because it's in the actual game, not on the Winterfest one. We're probably not going to make it there, so let's just drop here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna drop on this little building over here. I think we have this place to ourselves. I don't see anybody else.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody yet. I'm in this, like, ruins. I see a purple thing. What is
Oh.
this? Oh, it's a shocker. Shockwave.
I found the Snowmando. Shit, now we gotta go see Krampus.
No!
He's so far away, though. How far away is he? Where are we? Oh yeah, we're very far. That won't happen.
Alright, I got one healing juice that took me up to 50.
Good.
I have a grapple gun here.
Oh, take it.
I already
Cheers.
got one.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you want that.
What I want is some decent weapons.
It's probably further up.
So what did you ask Santa for this year?
My two front teeth.
No, but really.
No, basically a bunch of tools.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That and I also asked for some additional supplies for my ooh, what's this? Okay. For my laser engraver.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
How the frick? Okay.
Yeah, I asked for like a carrying case, and I got a flow berry.
Okay. Just chug it. It's fine. I'll find some other shields.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. If you say so. So I think, I don't know. I don't know what I think anymore. My brain doesn't work.
Bueno bueno.
No,
I mean,
bueno.
I do have these snowmandos. We could head towards Krampus. It's pretty far, but we could probably make it. Oh no, it's outside the circle. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get the token.
Token.
He's still up.
All right, let's do it. Maybe
I have nothing, but
You have nothing. There's.
I mean, I have like a bunch of guns, but
yeah,
nothing
I know.
good.
I don't have anything in it. What do I think of what?
Hmm?
What about this screen thing? Is this a shotgun?
No, I have 2 shotguns already.
Now I got a green shotgun. Thank you.
Oh, somebody's here. Oh, it's just the AI.
Watch out! Grenade!
Oh shit.
Grenade! She's down.
Noise! Very good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, real person.
Is it
Where's
real?
their friend? Yeah. I mean, it might be a bot, but it's not an AI.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's AI.
Right there.
Or like a person on Switch or something. Goodbye.
Oh, poor
Oh,
bat.
fish. I'll take that. Oh no, you need this.
What?
Take this fish.
Oi.
Wait, eat these first.
Wait,
Eat 2 of those first,
Jesus.
and then eat the fish.
I didn't realize a...
Oh god, and someone's coming.
Alright. Ah, I'm going in!
Knocked.
What does that
Killed.
do?
Huh?
What did you give me, and why'd you do it?
The fish is a shield fish.
Oh, I got something for you then.
I'm good.
You got a giant shield potion here.
I'm carrying the little ones. I'm 100. You drink it.
Okay.
Did you take that gold gun?
Yes. It was a SMG.
Oh. Boo.
Yeah. Let's go downstairs quickly before
Oh
anybody...
yeah, definitely. Oh, I just did my sprinting quest. Wonderful. The double shotgun loadout's not bad, actually.
I ran out of shotgun rounds, so I kind of dropped it.
Oh.
Door open.
Ready.
Let's get in here. That.
Gross. Gross.
What, SMGs all around?
Yep.
God dang it. No, I want that. Give me that. I'm gathering an exuberant amount of gold for whatever reason.
Oh. I just upgraded 2 of my guns.
How can you do that?
Oh, and here's a perfect purple. Still good. Oh,
Okay. Can't update the ballistic shield. Well, that sucks. Can't update the mythic. I am going to take the other sniper rifle because I'm severely handicapped at long distance. So
yeah, should. This is like a sniper season. Like, sniper rifles are very strong in this season.
Let's increase reload speed. I should do that. Keep that. Improved ADS recoil. No, we're not doing recoil. Okay.
Oh, let's get on the train. Hurry up.
Got me.
Oh, we might have missed it. How do I get out of here? Frick.
Wrong way. You went the wrong way.
Went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Train, come back.
I run out of sprinties.
Train, no! Frick. Alright, never mind.
Choo choo! We gotta get going. The barriers moved.
Oh yeah, I see that. Let's find a car. Should be a car in here
let's move this
somewhere.
way. Another suction cut if you want it. Oh, here it is. G-Wagon.
I got 9 already.
GGG. I'm in.
The frick?
Stupid radio. It is interesting, Blowback. It is very interesting.
What's interesting?
I
Oh,
don't know. I guess this game. What's going on?
oh yeah. Purple AR. No scope though. Keep my green with stuff. Oh shit. The G-Wagon's in the box.
Yes, yes it is. I can't even get in to drive it.
My bad.
I'm in. Oh, you got the Witcher character, Gerald. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
Geralt.
Geralt.
Yeah. I got him way back.
Yeah.
I grinded like a motherfucker to get him without paying.
Blowback is saying that us two playing this game is interesting.
Oh, good. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Blowback.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hear shooting.
I do too. I only have 4 health.
What?
I only have 4 HP.
I heard you, and I also see it, but why?
Probably
Oh.
because I was not conscious in watching.
Okay. That was AI. Here's some bandages.
Yeah, I think when I was engaged, I probably had the cluster bomb and everything. Probably did the damage to me. It just didn't kill me, you know.
Oh, okay.
So what do we got here? Pump action, SMG, garbage, garbage, garbage.
Yeah, it's mostly garbage. The pump actions are garbage.
Purple.
There's somebody with a token around here, though.
Purple sniper rifle. I grabbed it.
I already got a perp.
Yeah, I grabbed it. I had a green sniper, so I grabbed the purple.
Nice. Just as long as it's got a good scope on it.
It's fine.
I like the 2x and the one. There's like a 1.3. Oh, I see a guy down here. In the courtyard. He's going towards the stairs. I don't know where he went. Oh,
Oh, he's there.
missed.
He's hiding behind the bushes.
He better.
Still see him.
I can't hit nothing.
Yeah, I missed. He went left.
Yeah. He went behind this one. Whoa, what the hell?
He went behind that right there.
Yeah. I see him. Oh, and another one up top. Up here.
Oh, there's. I guess there's.
They're fighting each other.
Yeah.
Let's go get involved. Whoa. Is that behind us? Oh, it's you.
I did tag the one guy.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay, moving up. Let's get close and personal. Ah! Choo choo, motherfuckers!
I'm a little behind you. I'm coming.
Okay. I'm taking it slow.
Yeah, save your sprint for if we get into combat.
I'm not seeing anybody.
Oh shit.
That's me. I shot that out of the camera.
Oh, he's right here.
Going around, going around.
Knocked one. His buddy's around somewhere. Oh, right here. That was our bounty.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I was totally confused. I was like, where is he? I'm gonna grab these smalls to kind of heal
Cool.
up a little bit more. We're in the circle.
I have 6 already. Huh? Oh, use that medkit.
I didn't want to use it. I was gonna take it away, but you're right.
Nah,
Should
use
just
it.
use it up.
You just use it, yeah.
God damn it! I didn't want to pick that up, you mother.
Oh, I hear footsteps. This direction.
Coming.
Oh, up here. Oh,
Oh, you killed him. He was the last
Wait,
one on
that
his
was-
team.
No, that was a thirst. That means there's another player somewhere. Oh shit. Hello. Fucking jumped on me. Jesus.
How's your shield? Okay, you're looking good
I'm
right
good.
now. Yeah. Woo! That was
was
nasty.
spooky.
Yeah, that was nasty. That guy came out of nowhere too.
Yeah, I don't know where he came from.
There's a guy with two people there with tokens down. Like you guys are gonna.
I see it. Let's go that direction.
Well, we are down to 8 people. 8 people, man.
Nice, nice. Oh, fighting. Let's go. Take the high ground.
Yep. Sniper.
It's over, Anakin.
I have the
Oh.
high ground.
I see the snipe. I see the fire happening.
You know, it's kind of funny. He wasn't the master of the high ground. He was the master of the low ground, and he
He
tricked.
was the master of no ground. He fucking got punked.
Nope. Somebody's driving a vehicle.
I see it. I missed it.
I killed him.
What? Did you really?
Yep. Distant shot, 100 meters.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Triple Vegeta. He must have not had a lot of help because I downed him in one.
Oh, it's still a car.
Yeah.
Tony the Tiger.
He's dead.
Got him. He had 2 medallions.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
take those. Take one of these medallions.
Reaper sniper rifle.
Nah, I'm good on snipes. I'm good on everything, really.
I'll take it. It's a
Actually-
Goldie. It's Goldie.
Actually, I took his AR. Oh, someone just sniped at me.
Do you know where?
No. I heard the whiz. Not what I meant to do. Shit.
I got Nisa Striker AR.
Sick. That's a great gun.
Oh, we got to go in the opposite direction, dude.
Scheiße. All right.
Yeah. Let's kind of move this way.
Oh, you know what? Here, take this. There's a grapple here. Get the grapple.
Incoming.
I hear it. Get out and fight, bitch.
Well, he did
Goodbye.
pop. Yeah, he popped my shield a little bit. Okay, so I got a grapple, and I also have health.
Cool. Get in the car.
Coming. I'm in. Go.
That was the last team.
That was the last team, so they
Yeah, it
bolted
was-
for the middle circle.
There's 4 people left.
Well, it could be 2. Yeah.
No, they were both in that car.
They got to be in the building right across.
No, I mean,
That's the only. Oh, storm is moving in our direction.
oh good.
I'm
Just
going.
stay here for now.
I'm going up to the hill.
Okay. Don't go in the storm.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going to try to hedge this off. This is closer to the mansion where we were.
Okay. Oh, this is a great spot. Oh, car over here. I missed completely. I meant to mark it.
I see it.
The car, you see it?
I pinged
Don't
it for
shoot.
121.
All right.
Reloading.
Don't bother with the car. Just wait till they get out.
They're going to try to come around.
I think they're stuck. Oh, I see him.
Storm is moving.
Hit him.
I don't have scope on my side.
He's on the roof. Or he's trying to be on the roof. He's trying to play with me. Come on, come back here. Oh, headshot.
The other guy's still kind of like over there hanging out.
We should push. We should push him. I got one now. Knocked. Let's
Okay.
go.
Moving left.
Use your-
Right.
Use your grapple. Oh shit. He's on me. Come get him.
Coming.
Come get him. Hurry up.
Coming. Good.
Oh my god. Don't fail me. Yeah!
Bada boom!
Ba-boom!
Winner, chicken dinner.
Woo! Oh, that was stressful.
Oh my dear Lord.
Woo! Alright. Fuck yeah.
Now that's fun. Thank you, Blowback, for congratulating us on that one. Go to lobby.
Okay.
Yeah. I just gotta flip through the chat streams.
Yeah.
Use up a lot of CPU. See, that's the great thing about I didn't answer your question, Blowback, but that's the great thing about whatchamacallit, using a GPU in games. It's just because it processes off the GPU, not the CPU. Okay, talk to character. So it says, visit a crack shot cabin when floating island appears. That's what I had selected last time.
Okay.
So, but I can do something simpler, like hit opponents with snowballs, assist in searching Winterfest present containers, talk to characters to receive free items. Actually, that's probably be easier.
Yeah, let's do the free items one, because they're all over the map.
Yeah. Okay, let me go to my locker. Jesus Christ almighty, maker of heaven and earth, Lord be with thee. I don't know why this continues to do this, but like it keeps telling me that I have items and I don't have items. Just like
Oh yeah, that is annoying. I've had that happen.
Like I'm going through and I'm like, no, I don't have items. Stop it. Like it's telling me I have a different glider in the contrails. I'm like, no, I don't. Oh, there's a Mr. Beast bundle for 1,800 points.
Yeah, I saw that.
Friggin'. I gotta say, he's not a bad guy. Like, overall, yeah.
I actually don't. I don't watch his content though. Not for any particular reason. I just never started.
Yeah, no, neither do I. I don't watch his content, but I think he's just a good guy overall. Doom guy in white.
Yeah, for Christmas. All right, ready?
Blowback doesn't like Mr. Beast.
No,
No.
I think he might be the most popular YouTube streamer.
Honestly, the only reason why he is popular, and I'm just gonna say this without trying to be like really jerky about it, is because he donates so much to people, and everybody kind of gets a little pissy about that. You know?
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have to. A lot of popular streamers don't donate anything.
So some do, some don't, and deal and damage to enemy players while crouched or sliding. Search chests and containers at different named locations. Drive different types of vehicles. That's 2.
I mean, either vehicles or named is easy, probably.
Different vehicles. It's easier to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, my thing is that with at least with like I'm not mad at that guy because he's doing a good cause and he's supposedly I don't know how he works with him, but supposedly he goes and he doesn't make any money off these things like all the donations and stuff he gets he doesn't.
Yeah.
So all right, where do you want to go?
Let's go. Well, let's go right here, since there's a character there.
Okay, cool. Oh no, we're in gold. Shit.
Huh?
Our thing. Okay,
What
ready?
thing? Yep.
Our name text. It's in gold because we have a crown.
Yeah, because we have crowns.
Yeah.
That's right. Fear us, bitches. We won a match.
I wonder if you get some additional like matches, does the crown get better?
No, but you get a crown victory if you win a second match in a row, or a match with a crown.
Got it. Okay, I got a shotgun already.
I got a grapple, which is cool but not helpful.
I got a grenade launcher?
Oh, nice.
Not grenade, snowball launcher. Pardon me.
Those are pretty good, actually. Purple SMG, okay.
They
okay,
could be devastating. I got 2 shotguns.
Ugh.
I do have a grapple. I'm dropping a snowman.
Okay. Sup, mecha boy?
I got a shield. I got a spare shotgun if you want it.
Nah, I got a blue one. A shitty one, but a blue one. Still need an AR and any type of shields. I have no shields.
Oh, I gotta talk to this chick. Get out of here.
If you come over by me, there's some barrels over here.
Okay. Let's recruit this guy to our team.
Okay, do it.
Recruit. Alright, so he's part of our team.
Sweet.
Okay, and you said there's barrels? I'm coming over.
Yeah.
We need this guy for our team to protect
Sure.
us. Might as well. 3 is better than 2, right? Ready?
Word. Here, attack the ground in this situation. Boom.
Nice. Yeah.
I've only got 1 clip of SMG. Not good. This drop zone actually sucks.
Well, we'll at least talk to this guy.
Oh,
What's up?
I found my AR.
Very good.
Oh, here's 2 types of vehicles right here. This is cheating.
Who cares?
Room.
Room, motherfucker. I think I gotta drive it physically myself.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay, that's 1. Alright. That's done.
Done.
7.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
it's-
this guy scared me.
Yeah, no. That's our ally. Oh, it's not allowing me to change up my quest now. Boo.
No, you get only that one.
Shot grenade, ambush burst, submachine gun. No, I got 2 shotguns running right now. Do you want to hit up a bounty?
Yeah, always.
There we go. We got whatever that character is.
Moose Rampage.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, snowball launcher. I will take that over an SMG, actually.
Yeah, he's in our east. Trying to figure out the word for that.
Well, let's leave him for now. We gotta go find another character. So let's go this way.
Do you want to take a vehicle? We got plenty of vehicles
Yeah.
here.
Definitely.
I want to take a G-Wagon.
Sure.
G-Wagon, G-Wagon. I'm in it.
What? Are we in
gonna-
different G-Wagons?
Yeah, there's
There's
another
multiple G-Wagons. Where are you?
one right here.
I'm coming.
I don't know how to honk the horn.
Oh shit, your boy has shotgun? I see how it is. Honk the horn with right click, I think. Yeah. Oh, I can hang out the window and shoot.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, thank God. We're heading in this direction. We need it.
Nice.
This G-Wagon is slow as fuck, dude.
Yeah, but it's good. But it's consistent speed when you're off road and when you're on the road. Like a lot of cars are really slow off road.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. I see a talk point up here.
Yep. Yeah, there's a guy inside here. Hup. Where you at, dude? Here he is.
Somebody's here.
Oh shit.
Okay. I think our bot took care of
Upstairs.
the other guy.
Or maybe also downstairs? I'm not sure. Yep, downstairs.
Well, they're dead.
Nice.
Medkit,
Easy.
Flowberry, Snowball Launcher. I'll grab
Purple AR, hell yeah. Let's go.
I just grabbed a upgraded Snowball Launcher. Yeah, dude.
Nice.
Our guy, he did not play around, dude.
Oh, he did some of that?
Oh, yeah, dude. I got a gold AR.
Oh, blue snipe. I'll take that.
Suction cup.
Got it.
Grenade. Still here, another thing.
There's some fighting going on in this direction. Oh, they just finished.
I can't get out of the bathroom. This guy's blocking the way. Mr. Robot.
Tagged one. Sniping back at me. How dare you?
Okay, coming to you.
They're gonna come over here.
Okay.
There's a guy who went down. He's coming up. Fucking Jack Skellington.
Back up,
Oh my God.
back up, back up.
I'm dead. I'm down. Shoot him.
That guy deployed a bunker. Our guy's going to...
Okay. Get me up.
I'm doing it.
That his buddy's gonna push. Oh shit!
Okay,
Back up. Back up. Back up.
backing up. I'm down.
Okay. I'm healing. I'll be right there.
All right. Our guy tanked some shots. I gotta go back into the place and get the shield. You should too. Unless they have some sitting around here. I am gonna
So
grab
the AI killed the guys? That's sick.
this guy. Yeah, but this guy's fucking dangerous too.
Yeah, he is. And he put that bunker in the way. Yeah, let's go back in, talk to the guy, and get some
Nisha
big
striker
pots.
rifle. Do you want the gold rifle here?
No. Oh, gold rifle? Gold AR?
Rifle. Yeah, gold AR.
Oh shit, there's a guy in here.
Coming. Back out.
I got him.
Got him?
What the fuck? The fuck did he come from? Here, come here.
Okay.
Fuck, that guy jumped on me from somewhere. Oh, I have all these med kits and you're low. Here. There you go.
Somebody's still in here?
I hear it. Take the med kit though.
Oh, FYI. Ooh,
Oh, he's outside. He's right here.
yeah.
Watch for his friend. Oh,
Also, we dropped the forecast tower key over here, man.
the what?
Second floor, second floor.
I see him.
He's
Got
dead.
him.
Yeah. The tower key. This thing.
Holy shit. Shit is madness.
Okay, I got it. I don't have a shotgun anymore, FYI. So,
Okay.
but I got the tower key, so we can go to
Alright,
that.
let's go.
Yeah. Guy to your left.
I don't see him. On the bridge?
I heard it. Okay, maybe it's just watch the left side just in case. What's
Roger.
this? Ranger scope, shield. All right. I'm doing it. Doing it. Doing it. There we go.
Do you have the audio thingy turned on? Where it shows you on your HUD audio?
Oh yeah, but it only shows up in no, I don't. Not that.
Okay, you should turn that on. It's amazing.
It only shows up on my compass, but I have to be kind of like aware, you know?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna need a actual like secondary that does not suck. Do you need a first aid kit?
I need a what?
Do you need first aid kit?
No.
Okay. Well,
I was carrying it though, so I'll carry it. Continue to carry it.
well, I got 3 of them on me.
Sweet.
So yeah.
There's a purple AR here.
I got a legendary Nisha Striker AR mythic.
Oh, nice.
So with 525 rounds.
I'll carry these. I'll carry these pots then. Okay, let's go get on the thing, the island, because that's your quest, right?
I think I still have it selected. Not too sure, honestly. Which way we have to go?
Like 300 meters that way.
Well, what's this over here? That's cache, combat cache.
Yeah, it's only they're only blue.
Okay.
I have all purple right now.
All right. The red and green gives me invisibility. Oh, I don't
What's
have
that?
my suction cup anymore. I said the red and green gives me invisibility because I'm wearing the Christmas stuff.
Yeah, right.
But
The
dude,
fuck?
that guy, oh my god, he's so freaking our little
he's pretty
bot
good.
dude. Oh my dear lord. Just stay away from him.
Yeah, right. Let him do the work.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he's just like blows everything up, my dude.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got that. And we're still in the circle.
Cool. You got a sniper rifle? We can just hang out up here.
I do have a sniper rifle. I found an auto shotgun. I'm going to take that instead of the pistol, even though the pistol is a legendary weapon.
Pistol's pretty good though, if you can hit with it, and it fires pretty quick. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's an, well, the thing I got is an auto shotgun, so.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that pistol instead of my pump shotgun. Pump shotgun's shitty. Where'd you put it?
It's,
you at?
It's over here. It's literally like outside the door over here.
Oh, that's dope.
Okay, so this has 3. That has 4. Okay. Coming over to you.
Oh, gold AR. I'll take that.
We still
Very
gotta
nice.
be careful if somebody pops up, right?
Yeah, that's the main thing to happen right now.
A lot of shit that I can't use.
Oh,
Oh,
I hear
present.
fire in the distance. Over this way.
And again, nothing I can use.
See him way the fuck off in the distance. Not a chance. Oh, I hit one. Bring your rifle for some free sniping practice.
I'm actually grabbing all the little goodies. Can that be any louder? Okay, got that.
They're coming closer.
All right, I'm gonna try make my way up to you, or attempt to. There we go.
They're down here by the boathouse.
Okay, next to you. Where by the boathouse? In the
They
boathouse?
were between the trees.
Shit.
Let's go jump on them. I'm bored of this. Boing!
All right. I saw them heading this way, so
Oh shit. He's right here. He got me.
damn it, dude.
I thought you were with me. 2v1. Well, 2v2 because you got the guy. He's right there. Oh shit, your bot is throwing shit. What the fuck? He's sorting you.
Ah,
Oh, that's so rude.
I saw it coming.
That was my bad. I jumped on him thinking I was ninja. I'm not ninja.
Yeah, you did it way too early, man. Okay. Ready up or return to lobby?
Ready up.
Don't we? Shouldn't we return to lobby so we can select a quest?
No, it should happen.
Okay. Waiting for party leader. Fighting match in 0 seconds. Ah, this pissed me off so much. Thank you, Blowback, for tuning in today. For some reason, it started working now. Odyssey started working, but it might have been because I was delayed in taking a look, so I do apologize for that. So, if you guys haven't yet, we are doing a donation campaign. Oh, damage enemy players with a hammer, pump, shotgun, visit a different train station, outlast opponents. I'll do outlast opponents. That's
Yeah, Outlast is easiest.
Yeah.
I still have a quest for snowball launchers, so let's try to do snowball launchers this time.
But does it
I mean, I
already
can do it.
set it, or what?
No, snowball launchers is one of the Winterfest quests.
That's what I mean. Like, I can't see my Winterfest quest right now. Because I
If
I
you
did
hit
mine.
M for the map and then tab over to quests.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I still got the ship it thing. Oh, damage enemy players with thrown items and ship it. Express LTM. Hit opponents
Yeah.
with snowball launcher. Okay. I'm ready to
Yeah.
go where you go.
Well, we got to go to someplace snowy. Let's see. Let's go to... Yeah, okay. Actually, let's go all the way to this thing, because I don't have this marked yet
Okay.
on my map.
Neither do I.
Probably sucks over there. Let's
Ready?
find out. Yep, go.
Go! Well, it's right next to Winterberry.
True. Winterberry sucks too, though. Not enough loot there.
What?
Is there nothing on this island?
Well, there's a boat and some things on the coast over where I am.
Oh yeah, I see it. There's other people dropping here. What the frick?
Watch out behind you, dude.
I see him.
Got him?
No, come help. I do got him. Doom guy in your face. Oh, got an AR.
I had a pumpy and a SMG. I got a snow flopper. I don't know what that is.
Snowy Flopper gives you ice feet.
And another SMG. We got a sneaky snowman over here and a porta bunker.
Oh, I'll take the sneaky snowman.
I don't know if it's worth keeping this fish, though.
Nah, just eat it to help you move.
We got some stuff over here, the slurps.
What do you got?
The slurp barrels.
Oh.
And this one right here.
Nice.
And I got a thing. Come here, come here, come here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy does it.
Nice. 100 and 100.
Yep. Oh, that's an AR. Shit. Gimme. Okay, coming. Ah! Okay, I'm here. Anything good?
Nah, just another AR. This one has a scope on it, which is nice.
I do want to be toxic and destroy these slurp barrels so nobody else can get it.
Do it. I hear shooting. We could try to get involved, but we'll probably die.
Yeah, we don't have good guns this time around, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's another little shack over here.
Okay, so I got Outlast opponents. It says 28.
Oh, there's a huge house. Let's go towards this giant area.
Okay.
Yeah, Outlast opponents. Yeah, we just got to try to live. I always try to live, though.
Living on a prayer. Whoa, whoa.
Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa.
Not.
Yeah.
Who is talking?
If you're hearing Simlish, it's one of the AI.
Oh, okay. Did you just gun down an AI in cold blood?
Indeed.
I hear somebody at like.
I hear so much shooting.
Yeah, over on a. Oh, I see it. It's over by the train.
Oh my god, this way. Oh god.
God, that took too long. I got
They're up here.
a potion if you need it.
Oh, let's go get involved before they finish up.
Yep, got it. Coming.
Knocked one. Knocked two.
Stormtrooper dead.
Good job. This gun has so much recoil.
You get points from destroying the camera.
Yeah, that's pretty much it though. I hear footsteps.
Well, I'm below you. Oh, I see them, right? Way out here. Side door.
Got one. There's the other one. Got
Bad.
two. I got no ammo. Oh shit, I just got 150 off that guy. Nice.
Okay, do you need potions or anything? I got a potion.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Here.
Oh, not that one. I need a big one.
Yeah, that's the only one I have, unfortunately, right now. I'm gonna go inside the house and see if I can find better guns.
Well, there's a boss in here still. We could go kill the boss.
Or attempt to kill the boss. Let me... Okay, I'm full on that.
I mean, let's get better guns first before we kill the boss.
Okay, big jug.
Okay, I'll be right there. It's all green.
Sniper rifle with green.
Oh, nice.
Or
Take it for
not-
you.
I'm sorry, that is a rifle, just a regular rifle, AR.
Oh no, I got a green AR.
Yeah, I got a green AR too, so that's kind of pointless for me. Another AR. God damn it! Oh, this is all garbage. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's all. This is a garbage house. I'm ready for the boss though.
Where is the boss? Suction cup.
Well, that's great for the boss. Oh, that kind of suction cup.
Oh, blue AR. Shoddy.
Oh, I just found a blue AR.
No, shoddy gun.
Take it.
I have a purple.
Oh shit. Oh, that shoddy.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna keep my green auto over the blue pump.
Okay.
Pump sucks, dude.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. So where's this boss?
Somewhere this way.
Oh, in here.
He's in here.
It's Javier from Sly Cooper. I got his medallion.
Alright, I'll take the shotgun. His shotgun is like the best shotgun in the game.
So where do we have to go for this? Daddy's picked up the victory crown. Oh, it's like down here? We gotta go down.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it is.
I wonder, breaking the floor, would that help? No.
Sometimes, but usually not.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, coming to you.
Right here. Just go outside and down into the courtyard.
Got it.
I'm watching left. Chart's open.
Sweet.
Suction cup. I should just call it a grapple, but then there's two type of grapples.
You should call it a grapple.
Well, to be fair, my friend, that the grapple is I don't have enough room
I hear
for
footsteps.
sniper rifle. Oh, this has iron sights. It's absolute garbage.
Yeah, but you can mod it right here.
Just give me a cover while I'm doing this.
The snowmen are covering us. Oh shit, there's a guy here. He doesn't see us in the vault, I don't think, but there's a guy right outside.
Okay.
He's looting some stuff. Now he's coming.
You good?
Knocked him. His name was XX Cool Name.
Excess. Cool.
XX Cool
Oh.
Name X. Oh, his buddy's coming.
Okay. I'm watching left. He's
Oh
dead.
my god, this shotgun is OP. Fuck yeah, bro.
We're still actually in a good. We have the Nutcracker Island we can go to if we want to do that. You want to do the Nutcracker Island again? Go up there.
Not really. We don't really need it.
I didn't realize I hit a button. We're getting down to the wire, I gotta say.
Yeah, 19.
Still don't got a lot of good weapons going on here, though.
You don't?
No, I got blue and 2 purples.
That's great. I got blue, gold, blue.
That's why I said we should go up to the island with because we might be able to get some more legendary stuff.
Alright.
There should be, yeah, I see a rope on this side.
Oh, someone just sniped at me.
Yeah, I heard that too. Oh, I see
Oh,
them.
from up on the ridge.
Yeah.
From in the bush on the ridge. Fuck it, go to the island. Hit the rift.
Boom. I'm in. Dropping on the opposite side of where you are, dude.
The Ninja Turtle right here sniping at me.
Okay. Reloading.
Oh shit. And someone in that bush.
Pinged them.
Pinged the turtle. Oh, he got in the car. I hit him twice.
Guys,
Come on,
going
get out of
down.
the car.
Guys, going down. He's right there. He went into the vehicle.
They're in the car. They're gone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's out. He's back in. He's out of AD. He's out of range. Man. Pussies. Come back.
Pistol, if you want that.
Nah, I need more snipe ammo, though. I've only got 11.
Out of my way.
Excuse me!
Capturing the flag.
Okay. Oh, there's a purple sniper in here. Yeah, I will take this, actually. Pretty good. Got a 4x instead of a 2x.
We're probably going to have to bounce soon because of the storm. It's already moving in.
Oh, shit. Alright. Got the flag? I'm
Uh,
coming.
less than 3/4. Okay, we got it. Anything good?
No.
All right, let's get out of here. Bounce pad
Oh,
from
gold
the
AR. I took
right.
the gold AR. Let's
Quick,
go.
quick.
There's a bounce pad over here.
I see it right here. Ready?
Where are we going?
I don't know. Just
Let's go on
get
the
up.
roof over here.
Okay. I already have.
Oh, I see
set
some shooting.
Yeah, I can see it from here.
Shooting over here.
That side.
Hit the Ninja Turtle again.
I'm
Missed him
almost
when
down,
he's
I'm almost
running.
done.
There's a guy sniping me on this roof over here. Peek me again, bitch. See what happens.
Sniping from this direction.
There's two guys on this roof here. Oh, he almost got me. Holy shit.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Fuck you, Raphael. Got him. Still up though. He must have
Yeah.
a lot of healing.
Remember to watch the sides as well because they can easily try to go around, you know?
Yeah.
$116 pinged. Oh, I got hit.
You good?
Yeah, I moved back. Right behind you. Right behind you. Turn.
Oh, you're knocked. Where are you?
Right here. I said right behind you. Pick me up. Okay.
Here, drink this. Oh, I pulled it up again. I don't think they can push us on this roof, though, is the thing.
We're going to have to go to them. Because we got to head that direction, you know?
Yeah, true. Oh! I knocked one.
Yeah, I see him.
Finished him.
Down to 5. Down to 5. We're going to have
I've
to
only
end up
got 3
going that
shots
way.
left. Yeah, I know.
I'm going to try to get around through there. So,
Oh, he's sniping us. I hit him. Let's go. I got no movement. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
that guy's down. Dead, dead, dead. He's dead.
I almost died to fall damage. He's in here somewhere.
I'm up on the roof on the outside. He's outside.
I need a pot. 1 sec.
He's going around the front. Oh god, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. He's on the roof. He just went to the backside of the roof over here.
Oh,
I need to pick up. I'm on the roof.
I know. I'm coming. Where are you?
I don't know what to do. Yeah. Backside of the roof.
I have 6 HP.
You're doing good with shields. Thank you. I'm gonna. Okay. Moving.
We gotta move. We gotta
Yeah,
move.
we gotta move. I'm moving. I'm moving.
If that storm hits me, I'm dead. The storm's gonna one tap me. It's probably for 8 right now.
We got 3 guys, so we got technically 1 guy. He's probably up on this
Yeah,
hill.
1 guy left. This is solo left.
Yeah.
2v1. Oh my god, we're both so low. Fuck.
Oh, I see him. Up where I am. He's up on the hill.
I see him. Don't die. Where is he?
I killed him.
Oh, GG.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Fuck yeah.
Heck, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Whew.
stressful.
Talking about pulling a shoulder out of a socket. Return to lobby or ready up? What do you want to do?
Whatever.
All right, let's return to the lobby real quick. See.
Yeah. See what I've earned. I just earned a bunch of XP.
I knew I wasn't gonna hit him with that fucking shit. I got a iron llama.
Oh yeah, I got that before. I got something called an auto clutch, which is a back bling. I got it twice though.
One might
It's weird.
one might be a uncommon or something. I got a
They're
hot
both
boot
uncommon.
pack.
I don't know what that's about.
Glider, nothing with glider. Contrails, all the same. Okay. Well, I guess I have enough coins for the item shop? No, I got 1,500 coins. And technically, if I want any of the Ninja Turtles, I need to get to 1,600.
Yeah, there is a couple coins there's coins at level 14.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, I kind of sorted through my crap. So
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of different Solid Snake.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
There's a lot of different cool stuff in the item shop right now.
Yeah, it's honestly half the stuff you got to look at and you're going to be like, why would I want to get this? Then the other stuff you're like, I really, really want. Like, for instance, I want the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? And I'm like, I really, really want that.
Kind of do, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't want to pay money for it though.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, if I get the coins, I do. If I don't, I don't. So
There's a
okay.
couple things on the battle pass that I want. There's like a at level 38. There's a white suited fencing lady with a mask. It looks pretty dope.
I see the Javier, the Italian or whatever, the tiger dude.
Oh, his name's Javier.
I call him Javier because he reminds me of the guy from Sly Cooper. So
Oh, his name was Javier.
I think it was Javier. I could be wrong on that one, honestly. All right, ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready. All right. If for those who don't know, I know I haven't been paying attention to chat. It's just hard to click out because of the whole chat situation. But we are doing a donation campaign for Toys for Tots. That's right, Toys for Tots. Toys for Tots is a foundation about getting toys to the little ones every single holiday season. If you want to make a donation, the link is provided down below in YouTube, Odyssey, and also Rumble. Right, or you can select the QR code on Twitch and Kick specifically. There is a thumbnail down below that you can select, and it can bring you your desired effect. God damn it! What happened there?
Bots everywhere.
Spots everywhere, but not a drop to drink.
Yeah, right.
I swear to God, Fortnite screws everything up on my screen. There we go. How do I even dance? This is...
So you hit B, and then you select one of your emotes, and a lot of them are dances, but not all of them.
Alright, where do we want to drop? I got a snowball launcher.
I marked it.
Okay, that's fine.
Just because we have a quest for dropping there and then reaching 65 remaining, which we'll easily do.
Okay. Ba-da-la-la-la-la. Tell me when to go.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, cool. I hate how slow this thing drops. I wish it would drop a little faster. You know what I mean, Jellybean?
I mean, I think it's okay.
Oh shit, this is a mansion! I'm being attacked.
I'm coming.
I got him.
Oh, it was AI?
Yeah, it was AI.
Oh, okay.
So I got about a bunch of like ammo, or not ammo, gold, that I don't know what to do
Yeah.
with.
I mean, bounties. The mod table takes gold.
All right, I got a cheapo sniper rifle.
Nice. Still looking for an AR, but I'm doing pretty good. Got a couple of SMGs for fighting fools, if anyone wants to challenge me. Here's my AR. I'm liking this Doom guy. He looks cool.
I got a pop.
Oh,
You know, you
blue
can probably
AR.
buy yourself a pot.
I probably can.
Yeah,
Where are you?
I'm over by right here. Right here. I just tagged it. I'm actually gonna buy myself a spare.
Shit, the thing is mad at me. I
What'd you do?
killed one of the AI.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
Ooh, can I have this?
Oops, somebody.
Who's shooting?
It's a bot.
Frickin' guy.
Oh well, I took the. Whoa, hello.
Sorry, that was me. Here's a blue AR for you.
Sweet mama jama.
You want to take the coin?
Sure, I'll take it. It's leading us in the direction over here.
Okay.
Back here. Enemy here.
Where? Should I hear it? Yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't know if that was an enemy or if that was a stupid bot.
I hear people above.
Yeah. Oh, there's multiple entrances here. Get in, get in. I'm in.
I'm trying.
I'm holding door. Dead.
Killed him?
Yep.
Nice.
Purple sniper rifle.
Oh, I'll take that.
Yep, right over here. Also, there's a berry right here. So
I'm gonna play with the riot shield this game, I think.
1 second. There we go. Yeah, purple sniper right blah, blah, blah. Purple sniper right there. Get rid of that stupid thing. All right. I'm gonna do some quick modifications on this.
I found a snowball launcher, so I guess I should take it.
Yep. Do what you gotta do, man. Wait, does it? No, this doesn't. You know what? That's fine. We can keep that. Red dot. Increase the max. That is good. That's good. Okay, go here. Perfect. Actually, we'll give this a drum mag. Okay, red dot. Very good. I am. Do you mind if I take the shield?
No, do it.
I'll grab the
I
shield.
I got my shit going good.
I'm bit. Do I want to keep the shield or do I want to drop something?
I mean, take 3 weapons. So if
Yeah.
the shield is one of them.
I am. I'm gonna get rid of the shield and I am gonna pick up a bandage instead. So we have them. Whoa! What happened here?
I put a gift on the exit. Oh, here. Where are you at? Drink this.
Yeah, you stole mine off the ground. Damn
it. My bad.
It's not your fault. It's just.
I hear shooting. Let's go get involved.
Yep. Bounty failed. Time. We missed the bounty.
It's okay.
Well, we can always invest in another bounty if we wanted to.
Knocked one. Knocked Jake the Snake.
Definitely somebody to the west.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it lighting up all over there, man.
Yeah.
I'm right to the right behind. Did you get him? Where did he go? He's dead. Coming up to you. Dead. Grapple sword. Grapple sword.
I'm good. I got what do you call it?
All right, I'm gonna take the grapple.
Shockwaves.
I'm gonna take the grapple sword instead of having the SMG. Command Wolves 4206 Thunderburst SMG. Seriously? You know what? I'll keep it. It's mine. Damn it. Let me grab. I'm gonna grab the full kits instead of having the partial kits. Striker AR all around frenzy. God damn it. All right, that's fine. I really want to go
Snowball
back.
launcher was awesome in that fight.
Yeah. I kind of want to go back to the place and upgrade this weapon now.
We can't. The storm's coming in.
Ah, you're right. Let's go. Let's move forward.
Actually, hold on.
You know what? I'm going to keep my blue because I have it already upgraded. I'm over here.
Come here.
Where? I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm here. What's up?
Let's bouncy our way into the circle. Boing! 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 Oh, it wore off.
Yeah. We got the radio. I don't think we should. Let's avoid the radio tower.
No, fuck it. They're right here. There's one more guy.
We got 2 grapple guns in here.
Grapple gun? Nah, I don't like those. I got so much snipe. Let's go somewhere and snipe people.
I do have my own sniper rifle, but it's not. It's blue and purple still running behind us, dude. So we're gonna have to move closer. We should move that way. Rotate that way.
Oh shit! There's people right here. Get in quick.
I'm in. Oh God, you hit me. I'm in.
I'm out.
Okay,
Oh shit. Get out.
getting out. Oh, that hit my shield. Oh, I am down, dude.
Oh, he sniped my head. Dang it.
Yeah, that guy popped me.
I got greedy being in the car. We should have just left.
All right, ready up one more time.
Yep.
Yeah. Then I gotta go grab something to eat. I got
Oh, you
something
haven't
left.
eaten?
Well, I had lunch, right, and that's pretty much about it.
Dang, okay.
It's good. I usually can last quite a bit of time without food, so as long as I'm distracted. Otherwise, then I start thinking about food.
Actually, let me cancel that and return to lobby. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I it says still finding match on this side.
Okay. Yeah, there's a button in the left that says cancel.
It was grayed out for me.
Oh.
Oh, we're in the match.
Oh, that's not good.
Do you just wanna
I'm not
back
in
it?
the match.
I'm just gonna back out to lobby. Okay. So I'll be right back because I gotta use the toilet.
Okay, I'm back. Still there? Alright, no more Doom guy. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's good. You there? Hello? Hello? I guess he went to pee. Yes. Hello.
Hold on, I'm just checking all my chats because Fortnite likes to mess everything up for whatever reason. Screw you, Fortnite!
It's good
I
that
don't-
you're getting chats though.
Yeah. Well, I have the right fans for it. They come, they drop by, and it's great to see them. I have Dejur on Rumble, I have Blowback on Odyssey. Usually, I have Edgar that shows up on YouTube. I have Gatecrasher that he shows up every once in a while on what's your call it on Twitch, right? So I have my good people here. You changed
Nice.
back to your Ghost Rider dude.
Yeah, I like this guy.
All right,
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Do it.
But yeah, they're all spread out, and I do get. I don't know if about the other views. Like I do get like a look, and I see. Oh yeah, okay. There was 10 people who dropped by the stream, but I'm not sure if it's like people that drop by for like a second, and it's like a minute or two, and they just leave, or what? Because they're not really saying anything during that whole stuff.
Right.
So.
That's unfortunate.
Damage structures with explosive. Visit Pleasant Piazza and reach 65 players remaining. Collect different foods. I would say we do the exploration. Also, we didn't.
I want to do the explosives. That sounds fun.
Hit opponents with snowballs. I still got to get a snowball launcher. I gotta get
What now?
I gotta get one snowball launcher hit.
Oh, only one? I gotta
Yeah.
get 5 more hits.
You gotta get 5.
I'm on level 4 of snowball hits. There's
Yeah.
4 levels of the quest.
I don't even know where I'm at. I am on stage 2 of 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you gotta get many more snowball hits.
Yeah. Okay, where are we going?
Uh. Let's go. Yeah, sure.
All right. Can I think the guy more and more so I can get infinite amount of XP?
All right, go.
Hey!
Can you do what?
I wanted to thank the bus driver like 10 more times so I can get a whole bunch of XP.
No, unfortunately not.
So what it was, now I know you can do this in Warzone, but on this game, right? I really wish that like the last couple of feet, we got a party in here already on the left side, going to the left. Nope, diving across the street from us.
I got nothing. Still nothing.
I got an AR.
I also have an AR. And 1 shotgun.
I got a shotty. Somebody smashed into my door.
Might have been me. I hear shooting. I'm going towards it. Oh shit, I'm down.
I see
He's
you.
1 shot right here. Nice.
Okay, let me grab you.
Get me up, bro.
Here they are. This side.
Behind this bush.
No, nobody there.
No, I saw him. I definitely saw him. He went down these stairs or behind the house. Oh,
Got him.
got him.
Nice. They were probably that one team that off the teammates.
Yeah. We got no ammo. And very little health and no shields.
Yeah, I got no shields as well. This was a bad drop. SMG, AR, Sneaky Snowman. There's an ammo crate right here. I marked it for you.
Okay. I don't know why I just marked all those. Sorry.
That's fine.
Okay. Oh. A green AR. How nice.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's in here. Somebody's in the building where I'm at. Never
Oh.
mind. They bolted.
See ya.
I was hunting them. I think we're
Alright,
still
let's
in the
go.
circle, so we still have time. Let's try.
Yeah, let's go to this big building.
Yeah. Don't go down center of the street like I am, like an idiot.
Oh, dang. Even though I don't like SMGs, I'll take a purple one.
Okay, that's in the other room. Tub.
Oh,
It's shield.
okay.
Yeah, shield. Sorry, I called it tub. I don't know why I came up with that word. Don't ask.
It's okay.
I am gonna grab auto shotgun instead of the hammer. Actually, I'll drop that push.
Oh, there's a vending machine here. There is a mini vault here, but we gotta find the guy with the card.
Behind you. Left, 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 left.
Huh?
You're being shot.
Oh shit.
I got him.
I did not even see that guy. Good job. Corn! Yummy.
Ooh. That one was a good gift.
What'd you get?
Purple frenzy shotgun.
Nice.
Grapple.
Nah.
Do we want to do the vault and see what we can get out of that?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, let's do the vault.
Do you have the key though?
I don't know. How do we do it? Do we just incite the wrath of the NPC?
No, there's an NPC somewhere who has a key. Oh, there's a guy here.
Coming to you.
Got him.
Oh, nice. Is he down or dead?
No, dead. It was a solo.
Oh, nice.
Weird.
Hey, we're doing pretty good right now. Kind
Yeah,
of.
not bad.
Okay, I haven't seen any bots as of yet.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's a key card that you need to get into this vault here.
I know that's what I'm saying. Is there a way? Can we like incite them to attack us?
Maybe.
Like, I'm gonna. Can you come over here to kind of watch my back?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if. I'm gonna drop that. Put that there. Pick
Ooh.
you up. All right.
Ooh, I'll take this.
All right. I'm gonna go downstairs and see if I can set off an alarm or something. Oh no, this is already open.
Oh,
Somebody grabbed it already.
oh. How rude.
I got a snowball launcher in here, so I'm gonna be taking that.
Nice, nice.
Over the grapple.
A huge stack of gold, so I'll take this.
Okay. We're still in the circle.
Barely, but yeah.
So I got
Oh, you're not taking the grapple?
no, I because I got the snowball launcher.
Okay, I'll take the grapple. I gotta get better with this grapple.
Jeez, you're so destructive, man. Just come on, walk around.
No.
Here, I'm talking, and I'm the one who actually blew through a wall too. First aid kit, AR.
I'm good. I'm pretty well kitted right now.
I'm still rocking not very great weapons, but they'll do. They'll do.
I mean, yeah, I got the
Ooh.
green. I got the green AR
Yeah.
with
I
no
got
scope.
Yeah, I got a green AR, no scope on it. That's iron sights. It does look like it has a suppressor on there.
That's good.
Then I got a auto shotgun with nothing, grenade launcher, pot that I could throw, and also 2 medkits.
Cool.
So what happens if we take the sewer?
You just pop out somewhere else. Let's do it.
You want to do that? Okay,
Sure.
let's do it.
Whee!
Woohoo!
Oh, just on the other side of town.
Oh, well,
Lame.
that's disappointing. Okay, let's go back to the G-Wagon.
Yeah.
So, visit Pleasant Piazza and reach 65 players remaining.
Did we visit Pleasant Piazza though?
I don't think so. I think we are at 65.
No, we fucked it up then.
Yeah. Okay, no, it's good. Let's go after the bounty. Let's see if we can
You're
get the
driving.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I actually don't know how to switch seats.
You hit control.
Oh, okay.
Guess I'm driving. Do we have a... Okay, we're going to the guy.
I mean, yeah, if you go towards the ring.
Oh, he's in the mountain somewhere, though.
That's a huge ring. Holy shit. Oh, let's go in this place here and loot a little. Oh, eliminated.
Bounty got poached.
Oh well. This looks like it's been looted.
There's a safe here.
You get it.
Okay, just gold. There's a flowberry.
Nah, we're both 100. Oh, I was
Yeah.
supposed to damage structures with explosives for my quest. Oops. Gotta find some explosives.
Yeah, you gotta do like cluster bombs or something.
Yeah. Boing!
Oh, we're in the circle still.
Yeah, we are. Let's
Interesting.
keep driving, though.
Okay. I'm in. I didn't know that happened. Apparently, if you lean out the window, you break the glass.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know that happened either. What's that? Purple something. Is that a purple AR? Just chilling? It is.
Train is coming this way.
Still no sight, but that's okay. Let's take it.
Good.
You haven't been on the train yet.
No, I have not. Okay, I'm in.
So there's this box. Actually, is this going to take us into the zone? Yeah, but we got a little time. And there's these little things on the wall somewhere. They're
feel
not
like
on the wall. There's
somebody
little
jacked-
boxes that are on the walls, but I don't see them now.
We might have to get off.
We might.
Oh no, it's taking us by the circle.
No, it's definitely taking us into eventually. I mean, let's get off right here. There's a what do you call it? Box.
Go ahead, jump.
No, not yet. Not yet. All right, go.
Oh, it just popped, dude.
I know. Sadness.
You think we have time for this?
Yeah, it's in the circle.
Oh yeah, that's true. That kind of sucks.
It does. It really does.
We're at 19 opponents right now.
Oh, wow. I do not have very good loot, though. I don't feel good about our chances in the final 10.
Yeah. I got one green, one purple, one blue.
I got a purple AR, green shoddy, and purple SMG, which is bad. I have bad loot. Keep it moving, you're gonna get shot in the head.
Got all blues.
All garbage. Oh, I'll take this blue frenzy. That's better than what I have.
Medkits, another one.
Nah, I'm good. I'm carrying 3 pots right now.
I got one pot and 3 medis.
I got one of these. Whoosh.
I just got to get one more guy in the face with a snowball. And that quest gets cleared. Well, it would be on to level 3, but still.
Yeah. I mean, they're good in fights. Wish I had a sniper rifle. Or any optics.
Imagine if we get... target to our left.
Where?
I'm sorry, ring. Sorry, ring. Enemy ring.
Oh,
To our left.
that's fine.
Somebody's shooting into the water. Somebody's dropping in by the boathouse.
I can't challenge from this range.
Well, I'm letting you know. We're
Alright.
we're almost... Oh, God. I'm sliding down the hill. Okay. Okay, I'm on.
They're in the circle. They gotta come this way.
Yeah, well, we got a little bit more.
Oh, there's fighting over here.
Yeah, we're still almost out of the ring, dude.
Let's go in. Oh, shit.
I'm
You're...
hiding in the brush. Okay, yeah, they're over the hill. Coming. Let's go. Let's go to the right. To the right. Not left. Right.
Huh? There's fighting.
I said right on the... I mean, like, around the hill on the right, because they were shooting from the right to the left. Oh, I got an enemy right here. I got 2. Watch out. Yeah. 2. Yep.
Ah!
All right, that's enough
Yeah.
for tonight.
He had the mythic shotgun. He hit me for, like, full damage.
This is crazy how many, like, quest progress things pop up on my left side. All right.
Yeah, I mean, there's, like, stages of 20 for a bunch of different things, like surviving storm circles, eliminate players, acquire accolades. outlast players.
Witch Doctor, thank you for dropping into the stream. Yeah, earlier we were reading Christmas Carol, which is a book from Charles Dickinson, and we're actually going to be stepping off right now just for a short bit because I got to get some food in me. I don't like to eat while I'm on streaming.
Now you get one of those ASMR mics and eat into it. People be into that shit.
No, I hate that. I hate that noise. I
Yeah,
hate the
that's fair.
sound of eating. It's a terrible sound. I just want to know, did I get enough items? Nope, I'm still at 1500 poo. I wanted
What?
to get Leonardo or Michelangelo.
Oh yeah, you got to hit level 14 for that. What level are you? Oh, you're 22. Hold on, I'm coming back to the lobby.
I am.
Yeah, there's V-Bucks at level 14 and then 54, which is a total scam.
Oh, shit. So, probably never going to get that.
I mean, that's why I'm trying. That's why I'm like, yo, let's do this quest. Let's do this quest. Let's do this quest.
Yeah, we're powering through the quest.
Yeah, at least
Alright.
because I just got like 50,000 XP for that match that I didn't even win, which is pretty good.
Yeah, we got a good decent amount in there.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Well, we're gonna get off for now. So I got to get some food in me. So
Cool.
all right.
All
And
right,
Witch
enjoy.
Doctor, I do wish you a merry early Christmas. Yes. We will be. I don't know if I'm going to continue streaming tonight, but certainly we will stream tomorrow. I got a couple games like Dredge I want to play, as well as reading the next chapter of the Christmas Carol. So that's going to be up on the list. And same thing with Christmas Eve. We're going to be streaming for a bit. I am not only will I do the remainder of the Christmas Carol, which would be chapter 5, but I also have Trailmakers that I got to finish up because they have gifts that you get in Trailmakers that I want to get. So I want to go around and gather the rest of the gifts on that one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, which is super fun. So this whole stretch of streaming back to back to back Witch Doctor is because we're actually raising money for Toys for Tots. If you see the bar up above my head, we're slightly over our halfway mark. We are currently at $56, right? And our goal is $100 to for Christmas Eve. So we're going to be closing out the campaign at December 24th, 2023 at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to make a donation, the link is down below in the description section, or you can use the QR code. That is on YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and on Kick and Twitch. It's in an actual thumbnail piece that you can select. So, whoa, what happened here?
Oh, I'm going to play Rocket Racing while you're gone.
Okay, so let me just leave.
There's some quests for Rocket Racing that there's a skin if you reach level 50 Rocket Racing.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, if you want to tune into my stream, or if you want to kind of like help out with that, that would be very much appreciated. Or you can actually go and follow me, subscribe, giant subscribe button, follow button down below. Hit the thumbs up if you really like this material. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. But again, Merry Christmas if I don't see you again. For everybody who is tuning in on Rumble, Odyssey, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, I want to thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure to make that donation if you want to help support the channel. I got a merchandise store or a tip jar down below if you guys are interested in that. It's a mouthful. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in.